go live.
All right.
Are we live?
We are. The people can hear you. And while the
Ah,
people do
hello,
that, I'm gonna
people.
go grab things like graham cracker and water.
Yeah, we're all out of those.
In the meantime, well, he's about to find out.
I ate the last pack of graham crackers. But to be fair, he stole like half of an entire pack that I was eating. You
I
stole
see.
half a whole pack that I was eating from me. So I ate the last
Wow.
pack. You didn't have to. Can't stand this guy.
Is Eric in your room ready
Yeah,
to murder?
He was in my room, sticking an arm in the door, flipping me off.
The boy just wanted graham crackers.
Graham crackers are good.
I like graham crackers. Oh, how did I fuck up? What? What did I do? What did I... Okay. Sure. Alright.
My Mrs. Buttersworth jutsu.
Mrs. Buttersworth
Yeah, my
Jutsu?
starch syrup gun. Mrs. Buttersworth.
Ah. No, this tracks. No. He's got a point. I guess I should have the chat up. In case anybody drops on by. Oh, the viewer count is in fact 0. I don't. Hey, there's a 1. Oh, that 1 is me. Well. Hey, and there's a Yuki.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Is it tracking this Discord, or do we need to hop into the other?
I
I
think
mean,
it's
we can
big
hear
brain enough
ourselves. Like, it's good.
to
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
I just wasn't sure how that all worked.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
We are professionals. We have been paid, which means we are professionals. That is the definition.
Yep. Session 11.
It is. Is it session 11?
To the yeah.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm currently working on overlay things for Friday.
Excuse me.
It is a repeated pattern, and while repeated pattern sounds easy, it's mostly just tedious. I am not having fun. I am in pain. Okay, now zoom and enhance. Okay, now tile it like this. Oh god, don't tile it like that. Hold on. Instead, tile like this. I will get there eventually.
All right. I am armed with fruit cup, water, and a cold burrito.
Because somebody ate the last of the graham crackers.
Because somebody ate the last of the graham crackers.
Oh man, who'd do that?
I know, who would do that?
Probably
What kind
someone
of
who liked graham
asshole?
crackers.
Yeah, I mean, typically.
Probably someone who had some of their graham crackers stolen by someone else. I don't know.
That is a possibility. I'm ready for just to hear a door in the background, just a whap.
I thought about it. So
Think
is everybody here and ready?
I am here. I am ready. Richie, are
Yep.
you here? Are you ready? Richie is here. Richie is ready.
And the two of you use fire, which makes you like Little Caesars.
Hot and ready. God
Yep.
damn it! Can I stop fucking this up?
No.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Sad.
So while he takes his minute,
Well, it take me a minute.
you guys have all had your weeks of downtime.
real quick before we go into this.
Mhm.
My lightning uppercut, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I overcharge it, it makes the next jutsu do 3 damage ranks higher. For a jutsu like Chidori that's at a D10, what does it go to? Does it just go to D12 because it's highest, or does it go past that?
Even further beyond.
D100.
It goes 2 steps higher, you said?
3 steps.
Stop.
I will say
Check, but I
D12.
think it says 3 ranks higher. You increase the damage deal by 3 damage die. Oh, no. Just 3 more damage. Okay. Right? It says you increase the damage you deal by 3 damage die. So I just do 3 more dies?
Yes.
Or. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Figured it out.
We got there in the end.
Got there in the end.
So after all of your extensive training,
Fucking me. Carry on.
is that how Moroya was training you?
More.
Not explicitly, but you know,
More
metaphorically.
You all get together
Uh,
and discuss travel preparation.
Yep.
Throughout training, Arito and Nobuyuki work together with to train with Ryomi. More Nobuyuki trying to learn what Arito has already learned.
Yes.
But I did that, and then I trained with Ito's parents, with his father specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was what we decided.
Mm-hmm.
How is Ryomi's teaching methods?
You were
How
learning
would you?
fire.
Yeah.
Have you ever been in a volcano?
Not personally, no.
It's very hot all the time. There's so much fire. She, not even a sweat. You feel like death.
Snakes all over again.
Hello,
This time-
darkness, my old friend.
At
This
least-
time I am the rat.
At least the snakes, like, also showed you wind release. So there was like a breeze every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
There is no breeze here. It is only heat.
There is no breeze here. Oh, God. I never thought I'd say this, but I missed the snakes.
At least,
and let's...
at least she feeds you well.
I do appreciate that part of it. I definitely appreciate that part of it.
And by feeds you well, I mean you guys take a trip to Shigeki, say it's time for lunch, and he just goes, "Ah, my
I fucking pay for this little shit.
Great.
Whether he's talking about Nobuyuki or Ryomi, I don't know.
All of the above.
wallet." The answer is yes.
Uh, but as far as my training, I have done work, and
Indeed.
God, I need a nap. Uh,
Indeed.
I, I am prepared. Mom made us a bento for the first day of travel.
Truly, a
She's
goddess
she's
among men.
she's a saint of a woman.
She will
And
prepare each of you. So each of your parents will make one bento for each of you three.
Okay.
Yeah.
we love Mama and Papa here. We are family boys through and through. Because
Mhm.
God, they feed us, and that's all I need in life. All I need to feel loved is food.
But same though.
Is that why you like the snakes?
Uh, the snakes do provide food. It's not great food, but you know, it's not that bad after you've been eating it for a month.
Mhm.
Like about the third week, I started to look forward to it sometimes.
So,
Oh.
how is your travel plan going to Dragonhold?
Uh, we made sure to take care of provisions the last session, didn't we?
I do believe we prepared food last time.
I know
We
that we
already
talked about it,
Yeah, because I
but
have 73 rations on in my inventory.
That sounds
Uh,
about right.
so I am prepared. I don't know if you
yeah.
guys
Yeah, I have
prepared.
56. How many travel time?
No, I wrote it down. Where did
40 days down.
Yeah, it's 41 days to get there.
41 days? 56
Mhm.
should be plenty.
Well, the estimated time was that the path you guys take is up to you. They're letting you just got to get there.
Ah,
Ah,
okay.
part of the test, I see.
See, I see. That's what you meant.
Is there like a messenger's outpost?
The others left like a week ago.
Oh,
Of course they did.
I'm so sorry that you had to wait for me to come back.
is there
Oh
like
wait, no. This is like over like half a year later. I don't have to feel bad anymore. Um,
oh great DM?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a messenger post?
Like an outpost or like a mail office in the village.
Some place that would need to take messages from like the land of water to land of fire or just whatever. Some place that they'd have to travel that I know would travel from land of water all the way to deliver a message to land of fire.
hmm.
What kind of pathing?
I don't. I followed the paths that are on the map.
Oh, don't follow the paths that are on the map. Those are not actually there. It just came with the map.
Okay, well, it'll only take us 41 days. Okay, if we just go straight there.
But is
Um,
there a place like that?
There is a mail office in town, yeah.
I'd like to go and visit the mail office.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask them if they know any dangerous routes or anything, any bridges that have been known to be knocked out, anything that could delay travel to Dragonhold, anything that could delay or speed up travel to Dragonhold. Because with them being messengers and all, they most likely have this information.
Yeah, yeah.
Given the abundance of water ninja in the village, that coastal route is generally the safest because there's an abundance of water there for the water ninja.
Makes sense.
The
However,
quickest
it's gonna
route is
take a
going
while.
across the bridge, but bandits know that and will often stalk the bridge for targets.
Nobuyuki knows this because he was attacked by bandits upon arrival.
Right. That was your session 0.
That was my session 0.
Um, but they generally stay to the bridge. If you still want to go that way, you could try to go around.
Uh,
If you're willing to risk the wilderness, you could just go straight across.
I mean, training, you know?
So, just hypothetically. Hypothetically, let's say we did the coast route. It would be like here. How do I help? Why is it not working? Oh, it's cute. Okay, there we go.
You're
Figured
doing
it.
great.
You,
So
you
it'd be
good,
like
buddy?
there to there, there, here to like here, and then to like here. Is that around? Oh,
It is a route, yes.
is that
It
like
is
an
a
uphill
route.
rat?
You would more be going up this river here, if it will ping. There we go.
There,
Oh,
that
that
would
So
do.
we
river.
go here
Yeah.
That's still
and then
long.
here.
That's too long. We do need to get
That's
there in a timely
73.
fashion so that we're actually there
How long do we have to
on
get there?
time.
6 weeks.
6 weeks.
6 times
Um.
7 is 42.
Mm-hmm.
So, we honestly, I think we're fine just traveling across the bridge. We can handle bandits.
I agree.
So
Also,
that would be
question:
like
each of these hexagons,
here,
is
Mm-hmm.
that a day's worth of travel?
Mm-hmm.
here,
Okay,
here.
cool.
It does
So,
says
Provided
there are
nothing funny
41
happens.
days.
Yeah, so hopefully nothing funny happens.
all right. So, yeah, going that route is exactly 71 hexes, which is 71 days.
You mean 41?
Yes, 41.
He said what he meant and he means what he said.
So I guess this is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
Kind of what it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone draw the path you would like to take?
I just did. Oh, you want to
Permanently freehand.
here to here to here
Something
to
like
here.
that. Yeah, there you go.
A little detour.
That's quite the detour.
Listen, as long as we arrive on time.
Indeed. Arrive on time.
Uh,
There
so,
we go.
which of you is leading the expedition?
Nobuyuki,
Shigeki?
probably.
Out of
Uh,
curiosity, what would this
Shigeki not
enemy be?
taking us?
Shigeki is not going with you. He will be there. He just will be arriving late.
As
Part of the
expected.
usual.
He
Mm-hmm.
is something else the Kage has asked him to take care of before he leaves.
Would we
Well,
be able to pay people to help, like a caravan of some kind?
um,
Um, give me an investigation. See if you can find anyone.
good. Here I was about to say, be blessed, my child.
Would anyone like to do anything to add on to that 17?
I fucking
Assist.
yeah, he's got
Roll at
the help
advantage.
action. Fucking wait, where is it? Where is it? Fucking commanding presence. Be better.
And then I'll just assist so he can roll at advantage.
Roll on it. So that's intimidation.
Yet
Investigation.
not intimidation. It might help.
Hey.
I can't remember. Is it
Yeah.
only attacks that give a fire, or is it just whatever in general?
I don't,
Well,
buddy. You, oh, that gives you
It
will of
is,
fire. Yeah,
yeah, it
that's just
is,
attack.
it is, no, it's not attacks that give you a will of fire.
anything that's not
Oh,
that
really?
gives you a
Yeah,
fire.
not attacks give you a will of fire, but only once.
Okay.
All right, cool. So I have two, right?
Correct.
Just start and then okay, cool. Nice. I find no one.
Uh, that's what I would have said had there not also been a +2 to that.
Jesus. DC
Oh my
25.
God.
Yeah, because
Wow.
a lot of the merchants left already to get set up by the time the exams come around.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, it certainly does.
But you do find this little, like, they're very not good merchants. They've got low quality gear. Uh, their cart looks like it might fall apart any minute now.
Wait, hold on. When did your parents leave?
Who?
Yours? Are your parents not merchants?
No.
Oh. Why did I think your parents were merchants?
Aritos are.
Hey.
Arito, what about your parents?
Well, when did my parents leave? And why is the answer, we're not going to help you get there sooner?
Uh, they left while you were out training, and they left a note
Yeah.
saying that they weren't going to take you because it will be better for you to get there on your own.
Put hair on his chest.
So
P.S. We put all your lunches in the fridge.
so upon
Prepared
seeing
dinner for you.
this
Great.
disheveled merchant group, do we really want to approach them?
Uh,
Because I was mainly kind of looking for someone that could help us like with the checks to get to the place.
their ox is very old and shaggy.
Just, he's almost dead.
I see.
It's currently sleeping beside the cart.
I would be
Kicking
too.
it, trying to get it awake.
Maybe we just go by ourselves.
We'll be fine on our own.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna walk over to them though and be like, just maybe I'll just talk to them for a little bit. Maybe
I,
someone would.
Oh,
I mean,
also,
sure.
question. Uh, would the role be to uh figure out how helpful this cart would be? I.e., if we were walking and it would take us, let's say, one hex in a single day, would going with this cart take us less than a hex in a day, or more than a hex in a single day? Is that like a
You
survival
can
type
give
check?
me survival, insight, or history.
Okay,
Uh,
survival,
the other two are because
insight.
of your background as a merchant family.
Yeah, it's, I'm
Would I
a
be able to do
traveler or
anything?
something. What I do. I'm a
The other two you are only allowed the survival part.
Well, I might as well.
You can attempt.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
Survival.
Time to insight.
Hey, it's
That's
even
also
better.
pretty good.
Uh, do I want to bless myself? It'll be fine. I can add in your +2. Oh, it was already there. Look at that. I did not actually bless myself. So yeah, that makes 24, which is commanding presence, assuming that it's still active.
Um, it's for one check, but I can just do it again.
Okay, cool.
So, are you gonna do it again?
I, yeah, I don't have a real reason not to right now.
All right. So the two of you that rolled survival, uh, I mean, as long as the ox doesn't die on the way,
Which is a very real possibility.
uh, it it should be fine. Like you should still get there in the same amount of time, give or take.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As for Arito's 24,
Yes.
Hmm?
and his background knowledge, uh, while this cart looks not great, and the ox very old, uh, you can tell by the way these people are moving their boxes efficiently and everything that uh, they'll get where they need to go, and they'll get there in a timely manner. And
Hey,
if something does break down, it'll be fixed probably within an hour, depending on how bad it is.
okay, okay. I trust these people to get us there on time.
Uh,
They could probably help make sure we also don't get lost and stuff too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll always trust Arito's judgment on things like this. I mean, he's the merchant family, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's. Oh, I'm gonna walk over and be like, hey, we noticed you're a merchant and stuff. You guys wouldn't have to be going to Dragonhold, right?
Uh, we are. Can we help you?
Yeah, we're gonna
In
go
fact, you can.
compete in the exams and stuff. And we're wondering if we could travel with you.
One second. And he's gonna go back around to the back of the cart and just like huddle up with the rest of the people.
Whisper, 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 whisper. Stares back at us. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
That is exactly what's happening.
What I was thinking.
Exactly.
Uh,
Great.
I don't know why, but I'm just imagining them as like dwarves or halflings.
They'll
And
be able to protect us if there's any bandits. Hmm.
one of them comes back. We'll take you. We'll take you for free. We will
Mm-hmm.
even supply you with food if you want.
Oh,
Okay. What's the
Mhm.
catch?
The catch is that during the combat portions of the exam, you use our weapons or our armor.
Okay, yeah, that's a fair
Uh,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
hold on.
Could we investigate some of this armed
Yeah,
weapons and
I would
armor
like
he's
to see
using?
your weapons and armor before.
I mean, I'm willing to slap maybe like a brand logo on my armor, but this is fancy.
Uh,
That's
we
true. It
we
is
can do
custom made.
we can do that too. Um, it's just
Okay.
that people throw out that offer all the time, and no one ever likes that offer, so we just don't offer it. It's still an option. We just don't say it is.
Okay, but before we get to the brand deal stuff, let's just take a look at your weapons armor. Maybe they're better than we think they are.
Yeah, because like my first thought is I'm attached to my weapons and armor. However, if it's better weapons and armor, I don't mind parting with my I'm
Yeah, I
not too
mean,
sentimentally attached.
As long as it's 1-to-1, because I do have some seals on this Tanto.
The seals are the big part.
Mm-hmm.
My +1 to my ninjutsu is pretty good.
So what weapons would you like to see? Is there anything in particular I should be pulling out, or
Uh,
My
I
combat
typically
breaks
use battle wire and chakrams. As far as armor, just anything that's like a medium type weight. Anything like the combat jacket. And I
Yeah.
have to take something that won't impede my ability to sneak around.
Yep. And I use a Tanto.
they'll start with Nobuyuki's request, pulling out different sets of battle wires, a few stacks of chakram, and a couple of
Stacks of chakram?
yeah. They have more than one. They're merchants.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, I'm just saying that I wouldn't be buying stacks of chakram.
Well, yeah, it's just so
But
that you
you
can
see,
examine the wares.
Ah, okay.
yeah, and they look different, you know. Like this one's got a
You know what?
wavy edge. This one's got a
Alright.
smooth one.
This
All
one's
right,
painted
you know.
blue,
Right.
redfish,
I'll-
They
bluefish.
pull out a couple of armored jackets at your request.
Mhm.
Go ahead, give me a insight and investigation to examine the things.
Insight
I
and
do.
investigation?
Or
Okay.
one or the other.
And can I use my special eyes for this?
It will let you know if any of them are chakra enhanced,
Okay.
but other than that,
Uh,
it will provide you no benefit.
okay. Well, I just want to check my Byakugan.
Also, I will incite the actual armor because I too will be looking for the same medium type armor that does not impede movement and
to see if
sneaking.
they're lying. Okay. That's just to see
Cool.
if they're lying. Uh,
Oh, you see.
do I roll 16 or higher?
You're welcome.
22.
You're welcome.
Arito found like a random barrel sitting next to the wagon, like, this is perfect armor.
They're
Got a little
merchants.
hole
I'm
here and
merchant. They
here.
wouldn't try to betray me.
I feel like at that point you kind of like deserve to get duped, but you know.
Oh my gosh.
Uh, much like you expected, a lot of their gear is of middling quality.
Mhm.
However, you do find a single chakram
Mhm.
that looks like if you were to just like gently roll it over a piece of paper, that paper would now be two pieces of paper.
I'm just gonna look over it and like, where did you get this one?
And same with the battle wire, it's mostly, average or below. Most of it below, because of how difficult it is to maintain battle wire.
Yeah,
Uh,
always need new battle wire.
but there is one set that you're like, where is the battle wire? There's no wire here.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, yeah, I will pick up those two. Uh, like this. These are nice. I like these. Where
Yeah.
did you get these, or how
Uh,
did you make them?
when you pick up the gauntlet that the battle wire attaches to,
Yeah.
uh, you can see a glint off of the wires now that they've moved.
Okay.
Uh,
Hmm.
oh, those. We picked them up in the land of Earth. Uh, maybe 2 months back.
You don't say. Uh, how much?
Are those the things you would like to use to show
Absolutely.
us off?
Absolutely. These are fantastic quality.
All right, as long as you can show up a little bit during the exam, it's yours for free.
That is the agreement. Mm-hmm.
Uh, all right. Yeah, I'll do what I can. And I'm gonna like not like try it out, but I'm gonna be just kind of like feeling
Test the
the
fit.
weight of them all. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What about his armor? Do you see any special armors?
The armors
Uh,
are unfortunately very mid, mid at best.
Mm.
uh,
But the
I'm
chakram feels very light.
okay.
Um, it does half damage to structures,
Okay.
but it has double the reach.
Ooh,
It's
I like that.
aerodynamic.
And the uh, battle wire, uh, if you attack from stealth, uh, does double damage.
Oh. Okay. Let me mark these down. Is it auto crit or double the damage that I roll on the dice?
Double the dice. So if you
Okay.
crit, quadruple the dice.
Ooh, nice.
Uh, I will set those up while you work with the others.
Uh, the guy will motion to the other two. Is there anything you two would like to take a look at?
Uh, Heavier armor and combat bracers.
Right, he'll go rifling through for a box of combat bracers. Uh, he finds a singular pair, and he just slaps on the table.
I'll take a look at them to see what my if there's anything my special eyes see for him.
Insight or investigation to examine the gauntlets.
Uh,
As for the heavy armor, there's no need to roll. It is.
that's a 13 by the way.
I see. Uh,
That's a 16 by the way. I meant to say.
okay. But as for the heavier armors, they exist. They do exist.
Like combat bracers special.
Insight or investigation to examine them.
Yep.
Oh,
As far as you can tell, these are just old bracers.
I zoned out, so I didn't hear what Eric said to me. If he said anything to me, I was out.
I didn't.
Okay.
Nobuyuki can, with his special eyes, see that there is just a faint trace of chakra coming from them.
They had a maker that cared at the very least. Uh, uh try him out, Ito. There might be a bit more than meets the eye.
I'll try
It's
them
a
on, I guess.
transformer.
They're slightly heavier, being an older type of combat bracer. Is there anything else you're doing to test them out?
I'm gonna punch something. Is like a random thing nearby that I could punch?
They can set up a log for you.
Yeah, it's like, could you set up something for me to
Yeah,
punch?
they just set aside a log.
I punch.
He punch.
It is just a normal combat bracer punch.
Nothing special.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Do I see anything as he punches the thing? As he punches the log?
What was your question?
Do I see anything as he punches the log? Or is it just the chakra's there?
The chakra is there. You can roll me an Arcana to see if you can try to determine the purpose.
15.
I don't know. Maybe use a jutsu of some kind.
Yeah, that's I can think. Try your
Also
lightning
roll
knuckle.
Arcana.
Because there is chakra in it. I just can't figure out what it is. Like I said, try lightning knuckle.
Can I try Arcana?
You can. Uh, Given that it hasn't responded to anything yet, might as well try using something like lightning knuckle, chidori, anything really.
Oh, lightning knuckle.
So you lightning knuckle the log, absolutely shattering the log. By the way,
I figured that's just normally what happens.
yeah, that's normal. Uh, what is less normal is that after you have lightning knuckled, the gauntlet stays a little bit infused with the lightning.
Hmm,
Whoa.
that's cool.
So it leaves
It
them shocked.
it doesn't stay on the gauntlet for very long, uh, maybe 20 seconds or so, but it lingers.
Okay, okay.
I mean, seems worth it to me.
Mm-hmm.
But mine are so nice.
What do yours have? They're just shocking ones, right?
No, they have a +1 to my ninjutsu.
Well,
Well, what if
use it.
I don't take any equipment?
Or like put a patch on your armor. I don't know.
And they also give me +1 to AC.
Then you can have them uh, put their brand logo on your armor.
And how long would this need to stay on just for the competition?
At the very least, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah. Why not?
Listen, man, beggars can't be choosers.
They
Yeah.
sponsored my trip to the village. What can I say?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with this.
I mean, it feels slightly like we're selling out here, but
Hey,
only
this
slightly.
is a agreement.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
They
just
no.
provide
whisper to the
service.
group. I mean, even if their wares aren't very good, they're nice people, so.
They're nice
Yeah,
people. I like these people.
we're homies.
And I'll tell you what, some of this battle wire is very nice.
Yeah, yeah. Certainly seems
Chakram
like it.
and the chakram, you're just gonna. So this is my normal chakram, and you'll see him like start to spin it on his fingers and then launch it, as it returns, and it's like this is theirs, and it travels twice as far. It just keeps going.
Zooming.
So I like this one.
Very nice.
It does not have lightning on it, but I can remedy that later.
Yeah.
And Arto, what do you ask for?
For me, since Nobu already took a look at the medium armors, didn't find anything interesting, I'm gonna not bother taking a look there, or picking anything there, and I would rather not swap out my Tonto that I have, but also I could just, carry two and then
That
pull whichever
is,
one is needed.
that is an
So
option.
yeah, so I would be like, hey, let me take a look at your Tonto,
He
maybe some kunai as well,
uh,
cause
he digs through. Uh, he finds a few Tontoed. Once again, none of them all that great. In fact, one of them, like you pick it up and it rattles a little bit.
oh my,
As for the kunai, he lays down a few stacks, and none of the kunai seem that interesting. They're kunai. Even poor quality kunai is still a kunai.
yeah, yeah, this is true. I agree.
It is
Uh,
almost impossible to fuck it up. However, one of the carriers for one of the sets
mhm.
does look rather nice.
Ooh. Uh, what can I take to investigate if there's any special properties to it?
Uh, Investigation or insight.
I like insights because that I have proficiency in. Also, let me turn off this bless. This just still on.
With a 12, man, it looks nice.
I can take a look at it for you, bud.
Yeah.
Let me see. So my insight is a minimum 16. It's
Hey, look, a
16.
16.
Yeah.
With your
You weren't lying
16,
there.
uh, you can see that when you pull out a kunai,
Hmm.
uh, for just a brief moment, it looks to be laced with chakra, though that quickly fades.
Hmm.
Hmm. I'll
Interesting.
relay that information.
Interesting. Pulls out. Got chakra on it, and then put it back in. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do a little something with it. I choose. Um. Yeah, sure. I'd just go with my poison stinger because that already uses a kunai. I'll throw it at a stump that they set up for me.
Secondary stump.
Yeah.
Secondary stuff after Ito shattered the first one.
Listen, it's not
Yeah.
my fault.
It is actually exactly your fault.
Maybe we should have had better luck.
Uh, you throw the poison stinger,
Mhm.
um, and it digs in just a little bit deeper than you would normally expect it to.
Hmm. Interesting. I think I will take these.
Uh, that container makes your attacks from it count as chakra enhanced,
Ooh.
as long as it was
Ah,
pulled from it that turn.
Okay.
is a
Very useful.
nice thing to have, especially on something like kunai.
Right? Just yes. You thought you were impervious. Catch this D4 damage.
D4 is better than 0.
Uh,
Correct.
that is, yeah, I was about to say, that is correct.
Mhm.
So we have a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to take this deal.
Mm-hmm.
Happy to work with you. And Nobuyuki will put a hand out. What's the name of the merchant company, by the way?
Yeah, we need to introduce ourselves. I'm Arito. You
Uh,
probably know my parents.
Nobuyuki Hyuga.
know
You
your
chose
parents?
Naruto.
Who would they be?
See, I never actually established a name for them, but insert name here, Mom and Pop
Uh,
Uzumaki. I am their son,
Ah,
Arito.
Hopefully they don't hate the Uzumakis.
Seeing this red hair, I'm pretty sure they don't, because they should have been immediately suspicious upon seeing me, if
You
they
right,
did.
you right.
So, it's probably fine.
Probably fine.
Yeah.
uh, well, uh, we're the Silver Eagle Trading Group.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, we will be leaving. And he's gonna just lean back and look at the cart. In about a minute.
Perfect.
It sounds good to me.
So if you all are ready to go, climb on in the back.
Oh, and here I was, ready to walk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
Also, I
gonna
noticed your ox looks a little older. Is everything right with it?
It's reliable.
She's just fine. He's gonna pat the ox on the back. The ox is
Alright.
Yep.
going to open just one eye, snort, and then look like it goes back to sleep.
Oh, I like her. She's
The
great.
ox is just reliable, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh, Also worth noting, much like with the sage beasts at the cave, uh, you do not see the ox.
Nani?
What?
With your special eyes, there much like the snakes. You couldn't
Oh.
detect them with your special eyes. The ox also has that going on.
Oh, I'm gonna look and say she's gonna be fine.
Alright.
Yeah. Like, that's what I already assumed. Hence the reason why I was like, proceed with negotiations. But,
Uh, Ninja Village do be Ninja Village wild.
yeah.
And I think we're ready to head out.
Yeah.
Right? They start driving their cart towards the water. Uh, there is no boat there that they seem to be looking for. They just keep walking towards the water.
They
Uh,
what?
I love it.
Okay,
Go get him, Bessie.
I'm gonna trust him.
okay. Yeah. Sure.
It's fine, Ito. It's fine.
Yeah. Fine.
You see, Nobuyuki is also trying to console himself.
You
Arito,
telling me
completely
that or
relaxed.
yourself?
Feet propped up.
It's
Chilling.
to you. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Uh, the ox will step off the dock and start
Hmm.
walking upon the water. As it do,
See,
As
it's
they should.
fine.
uh, the cart, right before it falls into the water, the driver will pull a lever beside them,
Uh-huh.
and some panels will fold out. The wheels will fold in underneath the thing, and it will turn into like a little boat.
What
Beautiful.
fucking sorcery?
Well,
Like, you've never seen this?
That is the land
My
of
God.
lightning engineering from 23 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
whatever you say.
Common technology around these parts. Quote unquote.
what? We'll just Nobuyuki's just gonna lay down. Just all right, carry on.
This ride is not smooth. A boat would have been better. A boat would have been smooth.
mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It is very hard to rest. It's also possible some of you get seasick. Con save, please.
Oh god.
Be blessed, no, I'm
That's
kidding.
fantastic. No. Nah, bitch, you're on your own. I'm
Not
okay.
safe. Go.
I knew I should have cast enhance ability.
Pat him
Stayed
on
home
the
today.
back. I love the idea casting enhance ability for the entire ride purely so you just don't upchuck.
uh,
59 minus 2.
Ito, he tries his
divided by
best, but like within an hour of leaving the dock, he is leaning over the side. He is just green.
Oh god.
And not
The
with
man
envy.
is not well.
And within the second hour, there is no more food in him. The fish
I'll
in the
be on
lake,
cleanup.
very happy though.
Ah.
I'm not doing so good, guys.
I'm just gonna be sitting beside him with a cloth, just wiping him down.
Medical ninja, help.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Help.
Like, I can work some magic here.
Ah, gonna take
Uh,
some magic on this one.
yeah.
Do you have anything for this?
I've got a poison kit. And what are medicines but very specific doses of poison? I can fix this.
I
That.
also have a medical kit in my pack.
I mean, also I've got a medicine kit too.
we all do. Ah, ooh. Yet
But
again, boy
poison's
is
what I saw
not
first.
well.
But yeah. So, what check would I need to make? I assume medicine kit.
Medicine.
Give me a medicine
All right, one medicine coming on up.
with a fairly high DC.
Fair enough.
Understood.
Actually,
He is
I
unwell.
will. Yeah, I will indeed bless myself for this because we do not have time to not do our boring
Don't have
assault.
time to fuck around.
Exactly. So be blessed and medicine check. Go forth. Eh,
Would you like to will a fire this?
yeah, what is it? Add in?
5.
Yeah, I'll add in the five.
So that is a 19.
I'll give a commanding presence. That's another
Okay,
+2.
that is just enough. The DC was 20.
Woo.
I figured.
Yeah.
Ito, while you still feel absolutely awful and just not having a good time, at least you no longer feel the need to completely empty everything into the water.
Ooh. Um, you you want to like I don't know, just have something to eat, something in your belly?
Because I can assure you, you cannot subsist off of space juice
Yeah. Was it
and
dew and
starlight.
spirit juice?
So the first day goes much like this. If you are eating, subtract a ration.
They're feeding us.
Oh yeah.
If you would
They
like to
are
subtract a
feeding
ration,
us.
otherwise they will feed you.
Okay.
Though their food, much like their gear, not good.
I ate rats for a month. I'm fine.
It
Yeah.
is better than the rats. I will say this.
Yeah.
Better
And
than
if we're
rats?
really upset, we can always do a little fishing.
Damn, better than rats. Fuck yeah. Some good shit.
They at least cooked this food properly and not just flame blasted it until it was charcoal.
It's a whole new meaning to char to char grilled. Uh,
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah, I'll eat their food.
Yeah. That's a lie.
and much of the water parts of the journey are like this of you guys trying to help Ito not just absolutely feel like death.
It's
Yeah.
okay, buddy. It's okay.
It's not. It's not.
It's not. It's not, but just believe. Just please
Don't worry.
believe.
It's a short trip. It's only 6 days.
Ah,
Look, there's
oof.
the town right there.
It
We're almost there.
it might be 6 days, but for poor Ito, it felt like 14.
Uh,
It's an eternity.
Hmm.
You all arrive in Strento to stay the night in a bed that is not moving, which makes
oh
Ito
man.
very happy.
Can we visit the site of the space baby?
You can.
Well, while we're here, I'll visit the site of the space baby.
Uh,
Field trip.
much of the space rock has been harvested at this point.
Mm,
As expected.
Uh, the crater and grooves that it made are still there, obviously.
mhm.
Though at this point now, there are some new trees sprouting up in the trail.
Hmm.
Oh,
Circle of life. Love to see
good to see things come back.
And there are some fungi on the broken trees,
it.
uh,
Well, they
having
seem so
having
fun.
eaten some of it.
Oh, I'm. You know what? Happy to see all this. Uh, anything else of note? Like, if I look around the Yakugan, do I see anything else other than just crater and space dust?
Some of the plants and animals in the area have been influenced by the space rock.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
It's just chakra infused. It's fine. Just a little
Okay.
radiation.
You see
Mutation.
on the other side of one of the broken trees, a spider is going for a slug, and that's like just lifts up and spews like just almost like a small piece of flash paper at it.
Oh
Flashman.
my sweet Jesus Christ. This
Wow.
place is fucked up. Wait, is this how Sage Beast came to be? Is it giant sumo babies?
You should ask Moroyo. To
Oh,
ask his dad.
I was about to
Ask
say
his
because
grandpa. No, anyways.
yeah, I don't know if Maroya would know, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just go up the family tree until you get
we'll
the oldest one.
until I get the answer I need. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'll just keep it in the back of my mind.
So you guys rest this night.
We rest. Rest is good.
Uh, and in a way too early in the morning fashion,
Oh God, they're those kinds of people.
Of course they are.
We're ninja. We should also be those kinds of people, but I'm just not.
I mean, well, I mean, technically you are, because you're the one who's supposed to be there with everything together, so that way I could be as
This
negligent as possible.
Aruto, the snakes changed me.
This makes sense.
The snakes changed me. There's nothing I like more than just a warm rock to lay on. You don't understand. I seek out warm rocks.
Are you just a snake now? Is that what is
I'm.
happening?
Listen, you saw me during training.
uh,
Oh gosh.
like when they wake you up to leave, it looks like it is still hours until morning.
You know what? They're feeding us, being kind enough to travel with us.
Yeah, we
You
can sleep in
know,
the cart too, so it's fine.
can sleep in the cart. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna complain.
Now that we're not on the water, I'm fine.
Yeah, now that we're not on the water, I'm not gonna complain.
I mean, yeah.
Uh, I will be having the bento, by the way. Now, like on the way here. Not like from. I'm not saving the bento. Just by the way, I'm not waiting for it to go rancid.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will also celebrate that you
Uh,
need bento. Given you're
Uh,
not on the water.
Ito's
Right.
parents made sure to, uh, much like the Saratobi way, theirs is all. The bento box is all easily preserved food that lasts for a long time.
uh, God bless the Saratobi.
Efficient.
Uh,
So efficient. I would have eaten my mom's like as soon as possible, and
Yeah, I
I
probably
would have
would have
also
had mine as
recommended
well.
that. Yeah, I would have recommended it for the lads as well. What
I
clan
wouldn't
is
eat
my mother,
if I
by the
wasn't
way?
throwing up literally everything.
Listen, at least enjoy it going down.
No, I'm going to like and enjoy it, and it stays. I don't want to taste it twice.
Well,
it's far less enjoyable coming up.
understood.
Uh, your mother was a little bit cagey about the answer, but she did tend to a lot of trees.
Wait, my mother or my stepmother?
The stepmother,
Okay.
the one that is currently alive.
Yeah. I was just making sure. No, because if you were talking about my Nara mother, then we'd be talking about deer. Okay, carry on.
She does enjoy tending to a lot of trees, uh,
Okay.
but that's about all you have to go on.
It's not a whole lot to go on. I'll just accept what I got. That is trees.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember that from Mother's Day. Mom likes trees.
Here's a sapling.
But bonsai, not a bad gift.
True. True.
Now, to anybody who isn't prepared to have a bonsai, terrible gift. Do not buy anybody a bonsai just like as a Christmas present or something. For the love of God. It
I
is
see.
nothing but a new chore.
is it really?
It listen, keeping them alive and keeping them looking good, very difficult.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Are you speaking from experience?
Sounds like it.
Like one school project, was not great.
Mm,
I
I
see.
see.
And so you all will set off at now that you're on land.
Mhm.
Uh, man, this ox just kind of goes.
Well, get 'em,
Jeez
Bessie.
Christ.
Like
Zooming.
I wouldn't say zooming. It's no horse.
Well,
Uh,
zooming by Ox standards, you
but
know.
like rocks in the way, hill, fucking cliff, doesn't matter. It's going.
Straight off the cliff.
There is there
Oh
Delaney.
no.
there is no stopping this thing.
Dear God.
Uh,
Oh gosh.
at one point, uh, these uh, what appear to be highwaymen have set up like a barricade to prevent carts from going, so they could just, you know, the cart has stopped. Aha! Now we can rob, and it just goes through it.
She just doesn't care.
And the highwaymen on the side, you can see them just what? But huh?
I'll lean out and be like, better luck next time. You might
Like
want to get a
there's
regular job.
like
Get
there's
a regular job.
like they're so stunned at the fact that this ox and like these drivers just did not care and just walked through it like it was paper. They're so stunned they forgot what their goal was.
Hopefully they take my advice.
Get a real job.
I'm pretty sure your mother's not proud of you. But she told me to do this. I bet she didn't. You misheard. Anyways.
And
But Naruto is gonna make a "Did your mom" joke.
and in about 7 days, you guys are overlooking a cliff, and you just see the bridge.
Alright, let's take the bridge. I, that was quick. I was not ready for that. God, sage beasts.
The driver will speak back from their seat. You see, that's what a lot of people don't understand about travel. They think, oh, I need horse to go fast. I need, eels to pull my boat to make it go fast. But going consistently is better.
I agree. I agree.
Guys, we have much to learn. Hey, Ito, efficiency.
This is efficient.
Because-
like
Write this
it.
down. Write this down.
Because
Write this down.
while a horse, sure, could have traveled through those flat parts far faster than we did, if it came to any of those gorges or cliffs or any of that in the way, it would have to spend time stopping and going around before going full speed again. We just went.
Yep, I do like it.
Quite true. Quite true.
I like these people.
Mm-hmm. Told you they were homies. We can trust them.
Yeah, no, you're right.
So you set up camp for the night, overlooking the bridge. And by this point, you all have gotten used to waking up far too early in the morning.
I would hope so.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
just like the rats, I'm getting used to it.
You may not like it, but you are like at the point where you're just getting up, like, yeah, and it's time. Yep.
Coming. Yes, Paul.
Oh my god.
I don't want to dig anymore. Well, that's too damn bad.
and uh, and so you set off across the bridge.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
And unfortunately, there is no way to save time going across this bridge, as it is a bridge. There is nothing to plow through. This is one of those the horse would be faster moments.
That's
Gonna
Yeah.
sit in
fine.
discontent of less efficient.
The efficiency, it has dropped.
Hmm.
But what if we had both?
But you see, this is average efficiency that they're going for.
Hmm. The average efficiency of our travel will be higher, even if certain moments will be low efficiency.
The old Nobuyuki art.
What about the old Nobuyuki art?
I'm just looking at the old Nobuyuki. Oh, fuck. There we
Oh,
go.
oh,
That's the one I wanted. There we go.
Doppelganger time?
I hope not.
No, I'm
Granted,
just...
if it's old Nobuyuki, then we have nothing to worry about. That guy was a pushover.
Now he's really going to come back just to whip your butt.
Oh,
Where are you? Where are you, people?
hey, all you people. Hey, all you people.
There's Ito. There's Arito. There's Nobuyuki. I'll just put this here. Just gonna throw a few of these out here.
I don't like the words that are coming out of his mouth, but you know, we'll get through.
Will you?
I have faith.
Glad one of
Gotta
you
have faith.
does.
Usually it's not me. Usually I am not the one to have faith.
Yep. This is your turn to hold the to wear the faith hat.
To hold the papal hat. The papal hat.
And so,
Hmm.
in the middle of the night, traveling across the bridge, because it is a, like, at minimum 2 day trip across the bridge.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Jesus. Carry on.
A group of bandits approach from both sides.
Oh man.
Well, you know, guess good a time as any to test out what we've learned.
Yeah. Him with that.
Let's. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
was
was
going to
just say
say.
let's not go overboard.
Oh, but you see, that's what we're supposed to do. We've got plenty of time to regain our chakra.
Yeah, but I'd rather not damage the bridge. Is the thing.
You think we could damage this bridge?
I parts of it.
Yeah, it'll be structurally sound still afterwards.
I
Before combat starts, and am I able to cast some jutsus real fast?
Uh,
Can I do like
they,
a perception of some kind to see if I notice them running up?
yes. On a successful perception, you can. That was not a successful
Wah.
perception.
well, hold on.
I'm a big baby.
Mr. You are, Mr. Perception Man.
Hmm.
Perception. 10. That was even worse.
Wow.
So that whole thing about Mr. Perception Man, I really did it to myself, didn't I?
Okay. Mom said it's my turn with the perceptive eyes. Here we go.
Your mom said it's my turn with the peepers.
Perfect.
Arito, in the middle of taking a nap.
Well, once they've sprung up on us, we can fuck them up just fine.
Yeah.
So initiative.
Yep.
All right.
Hey! I never do good on initiative.
Yo.
You little shit.
Did it not select my token?
I don't
Hold
think.
on.
I don't think you did.
All right, now we can pencil it in. Maybe. No, it
I-
did not.
God.
I got you.
He can do.
Oh, because I'm not on the actual select tool. I figured out what my problem.
Oh.
But thank you. 19.
Ito, what is your dexterity?
12.
Not high enough.
Going last out of the 3.
It's
Like, hey, I
fine.
didn't roll this well on on initiative. Well, we all did.
What is your intelligence?
18.
Higher than theirs. Got it. All right. There's the initiative order.
I see.
Oh, fast.
It is
Cool.
us. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over
Is that 19 the left or right group?
24.
Oh yeah, important question that I would like to propose to our dear trading company that we are traveling with.
Those first two enemy initiatives are the left group.
So bottom two or right side?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna walk.
they have piled into the wagon. You saw them like pull a lever as soon as you guys left it, and it has become just this fortified box.
Understood.
Okay. That answers my
Uh,
question.
Tell me we
They
could
do
just
not
still
have any
get in
way
the
to
box.
protect themselves. Cool.
We could
So,
just put an iron bunker. Okay.
well, I mean, we're gonna have to get rid of him somehow. I'm just going to walk over to this group, and just look back to you guys as I'm going over. It's like, don't worry, I have these ones.
All right.
And cast Shadow Imitation Field. They
Okay.
all must make Strength saving throws.
They're going to
All.
all look at each other and just laugh as you say that, and then the shadow imitation field happens, and let's see how their strength save is.
Time for them to be intimidated or something.
1, 2,
Yeah,
Ooh.
4 of them.
3,
That's all I can get.
4. What is the DC?
DC is 15.
2 of them fail.
All right.
And they're
So 2 of
restrained?
them. Yes, they all creatures in
Restrained and
radio
unable to take actions on a
on
field save.
activation, being restrained, unable to take actions.
Oh, good.
The other 2
On-
managed to break free.
And those who are restrained. Hold on. I'm just subtracting chakra. So you watch as Nobuyuki just walks straight up to this guy and just with your hand signs, suns out a massive shadow radius around him, just trying to lock all of them in place. And to the two that he did lock in place, they're going to take 46 necrotic damage.
Nice.
18.
How much health do they
As just this shadowy snake just wraps up their body to their throat and just clenches it tight.
have? There we go. Minus 18. All right. They are still alive, though if you continue to do that, probably not much longer.
Mhm.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my full turn.
Aruto is asleep. Ito.
Oh man.
Yes. I think I'm just gonna buff. Ooh,
Gonna Johnny Bravo this.
that'd be like 10,
Wahoo.
20.
Are you going to use this opportunity to show off your new thing, or are you keeping that a secret?
I don't think I need it right now. These are just chumps.
I'm doubling their HP as we speak.
Hold on now.
Chumps.
Right? Alright. I will start with the good old classic action bonus action on endurance.
Good
Well,
move.
constitution, whatever. To get 25 temp HP.
It's a good move.
Taking 3 chakra. And then I will simply trust in my homies to watch my back. I will just
When one of your homies is asleep.
He can still watch your back.
I assume free action just be like, stop, 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 get up, we're fighting.
Get the fuck
Sure. Uh,
I am woke.
he is woke now.
Stop, stop, stop.
I love the slaps of that.
Yeah, 'cause if he doesn't do
See,
at
look,
least
I
that
don't need
much,
to do
I'm not gonna
hand
wake up.
Look, I don't need to do hand signs for my C rank or lower or whatever. Lightning release, I believe. Right? That is my feature.
I think that's right.
Yeah. Ninjutsu C rank or lower. So, like, my hand signs that would have been spent casting enhanced ability is just slap, slap, slap. Right?
Sure.
Okay. Slap, slap, slap. Come on, we're fighting. And then I'm just gonna run over here and end my turn. Actually, wait. I might stay low. Okay, never mind. We're 40 feet away. Right. I'll take, like, that. There we go. Now I'm positioned properly.
What is the range on it? Does not say. I think it's 60 feet. This man will step just a little closer. He will make some hand signs. And he will shoot a bolt of lightning at you.
Oh, you fool.
If only you could hit that eye roll lightning redirect.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Well, he tried.
Hey, I
Yeah.
have that jutsu. Here, let me show you how to really do it.
That's his turn.
Oh, and let me guess, yours costs 5 chakra too? Ah, damn, that's shame.
love the image of Ito just rolling up with like the Iron Man suit, like putting that on kind of sequence as he just coats himself in lightning.
They will dash to get around you.
All right, this is exactly what I wanted.
You fools!
This other group, they can make a save at the end of their turns, correct? Against
I think
your
it
nonsense?
just said make a save.
Hold on. Well, if it's the start of the end. Uh,
It doesn't seem to say.
on their turn.
So
It just says.
I'll call it as
I
an action.
assume N.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna say most.
Because
spells
that's
like
what all
that
the
are,
other
like,
ones
end
are.
of turn.
All the other ones are either end of turn or as an action.
Well, one of them still stuck. The other one manages to break free.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky him.
I want the other one to break free.
The other two will approach you.
Even after seeing that?
Yes.
Oh, well, alright then.
They will have disadvantage on their first attack, though. Uh, 16 to hit.
Yep.
How about
16 is my AC.
How about an 8 to hit?
Well, I'm gonna palm rotation. With that 16 to hit. So. Drop my chakra. And as they get close and try to hit me, I'm gonna palm rotation. If it wants to display the thing, which it doesn't. Well. Huh. Well, I'm just gonna copy paste into the chat because my macro doesn't want to work. But yeah, plus 5 to AC, and all of them must make a strength. Oh, what is it? Yeah, strength save. Take 2d force, 2d8 force, and be pushed back 5 feet on a fail.
Man, that's a
Well,
good choose it.
It is shield plus.
I can't wait to learn it.
So,
Palm rotation?
do me a favor. Roll your 2d8 damage.
Yep. 7.
All right, and they're pushed how far back? 5?
5 feet.
Damn, that's tough.
Oh god.
It'd be this much. Do me a favor. Roll 2 more d8.
Oh.
Did this man critically fail or something?
At least he's not taking too much damage.
Uh,
It's like in Mario
there we
Party
go.
when you use a mushroom and you still roll like a 7.
I mean, it still got everyone off of you and ended their
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah?
What about the other boy? This one back here. He does not have his turn yet.
He's taking his turn now.
Ah. That is your icon for casty boys, isn't it?
Damn, you really do just maintain that bonus, huh?
I really do.
You
It is
are a spinny boy.
it is shield plus. I have no other commentary about fucking palm rotation.
Well, he's gonna do the one thing he's able to do.
Mm-hmm.
Sit
He's gonna throw a
Cry
shuriken.
about it.
He's gonna throw a
okay.
shuriken of water at you.
Water shuriken. That actually does hit.
Hey.
Breaks through my palm rotation. For 7 cold damage.
He just sits there, and as you start to slow down the spin to start taking your turn, that's when he just
In my neck. Ah, motherfucker.
That's cold.
That shit's cold.
Just right smack against your armor. Just fucker.
It ain't really hurt, just upsetting. Um, let's see. One, two. It says they can't take actions. Doesn't say can't take reactions. Does restrained prevent reactions? I don't believe it does.
Reaction is an action.
Uh, is that how it is ruled?
Uh, I will rule that as they are just restrained in your shadow field, they can't do a whole lot.
Okay. One, two, three.
You can
And
see him want to. He's like, just if I could just.
yeah. I am going to use action with the just my regular Grievous Battle Wire for a restrain attack against this boy.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit.
Is it too late for him to cast shield?
No.
Probably.
The answer is yes, because he doesn't have it.
Well, yeah, that would
Nerd.
that would prevent him from casting it.
He is restrained by your battle wire.
Okay. And then I'm going to try and finish off the other one with a bonus action Shadow Neck Binding. It is a good jutsu.
And your 4d6 says.
My 4d6, I should just, you know what? Hold on. Before I forget, because I will forget, I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. God, there's so much text. Nope. And there we go. 16 necrotic damage.
He stays standing.
Is it because of the shadow field?
No, he is still struggling against it.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. And that's the end of my turn.
Arito, you are awake.
All right.
And because I am not that mean, you are standing.
Ooh, very nice. All right, so I'm awake and a standing. I will check my distances because that's kind of important. That's 40 versus 20, so I need to be like here and yeah. So I'm gonna go and move myself to like here. So I have line of sight on both my boys.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see, that covers them for that. Then I
Is that
need
what all those red marks are? You trying to grab your token?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was still on the marker.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was still. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what was happening there. So from here, let's go with a um it's probably fine for now. Yeah, I'm gonna go summon my spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
As per its usual, it is a bonking stick, and I'm going to, because I think, spend the use of a chakra scalpel, which I can use X amount of times per day. Uh,
This is unrelated to the jutsu, but
Mm-hmm.
This is a token called obligatory slime.
I love him.
Obligatory
I'm
slime.
in love. This is it.
Okay. Okay. I vibe with the slime.
Can I have stick, please? I cannot have stick, therefore you have obligatory slime as stick.
Perfect. Perfect. This works for me. Let's see. I will spend a usage of my chakra scalpel to give my weapon. Let's see.
Uh,
Uh,
Controlled by you.
I
Rocking
need to use the
critical
bathroom real quick,
deadly
so
There.
I will be
fire.
right back.
You should be able to control obligatory slime.
Okay, cool. Um, yeah, I'm gonna just give it the versatile property. Also, it will be summoned because I can summon it anywhere within a 30-foot radius. Yes, yes.
Correct.
So I think there should be exactly 30. Oh, less than 30. Oh, yeah, exactly 30. Perfect. So summon it there, and then we want to have it do a little bit of bonking with
Mm-hmm.
the one shot crushing blow. And we're going to target this guy or this guy. There we
Okay.
go. So, where's that button? Why is it hiding? There it is. Oh, yeah, then also we need to roll the actual attack.
That would help.
Yes, yes. Spiritual bonk. Bonk.
And bonk you do.
And bonk I do. Also, because I gave my weapon a versatile property, it actually is a D12. So that's what I need to roll. So, as much as I would like to keep that D8, because it is max damage, I need to roll the correct dice.
I will let you
Survey
keep the
says.
8 or. Okay. Well, it's close.
Okay.
One less. Which, you
Yeah.
know what? You made up for it with the crushing blow.
Yes. Exactly. And because I did that, I think it does something else extra with it. Bum 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 bum. On a hit, they need to make a Constitution saving throw or have their AC reduced by a D4.
Con save.
Yeah, until the start of their next turn.
They failed.
Good. If only it was a certain other type of jutsu. But anyways, this is fine. All right, your AC is reduced by 2. All right, Ito. Focus on this guy. He's even easier to hit now.
I'll do my best.
And yeah, that's it for me. That's action and a bonus action.
Ito.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Now, yeah, I'll do it. Because then I can do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Alright, so I'll start out by weaving some hand signs and then creating a big mist around me.
Okay.
I am back with more cheesecake.
Ooh. I don't like cheesecake, but ooh.
Wow.
That's right. I said it. You can debate me in the comments or in the chat, depending on when you're watching this.
I hold that you can dislike cheesecake. I didn't
And
like
I
cheesecake for a
assume the
long time.
water from the bridge is enough to
Hmm.
make the jutsu have its special
It is.
Okay, so I will mismark the one that is weakened and the one above me.
Those two.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will do not much else. I think I could mark one of them. This costs 3. You know what? Yeah, we will use lightning speed to teleport. To teleport like over here. Here.
Okay. I assume that's your turn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm struggling. I'm trying to make 30-foot cube.
Zach, do you
Or
mind
sphere.
clicking enhance ability for me?
I'm making squares all over the place. I'm so sorry. Bam.
Thank you.
There we go.
He has now doubled his health pool.
Jesus Christ. The fact that he still doubles his health pool and we're only increasing in level. Or are you talking about somebody else?
That's it. No, a caster used enhance ability on himself, and it
Oh,
doubled his
okay.
health pool.
Oh, fuck.
It would be
Yeah.
amazing
All
though
those
if it was
extra
Ito.
zoos.
Yeah, if it was Ito, just still, like, 60 some temporary hit points here. God damn.
Did these people see that you left?
They can see within 5 feet of them, but I teleported, so
Cannot see more than 5. They did see that you left.
I kind of disappeared in a flash of light, and they're just like, "Where'd he go?"
This one will step here. Uh, this one will try to move down and does not. This one will move this way. This one will bump into the cart and go that way instead. And the one that can still see you.
What?
He
Oh,
moved
yeah.
within 5 feet of you. He can see you again.
Yep.
He will make an attack. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Oh, well, he tried. The people over here.
Those people.
13 doesn't pass.
Nope.
This man is gonna get up from getting flung on his ass. Just be very
Get ready,
sad.
get flung on his ass again.
These two will surround you
Okay.
and try to
That is
attack.
that is the wrong move against a Hyuga.
Look, how many times can you do that exactly?
Currently, I think I can do it 6 more times. Yeah, 6 more times.
And they're going to use. The top one is going to use a jutsu to make their hammer absolutely massive. Uh,
Uh,
24 to hit.
All right, blue fire.
Thank you, Arito.
Like
Uh,
I was waiting for it. And
this is fine.
What blue fire do?
it reduces melee attacks by 2d4,
All right.
which I will roll for you now. Bam. And then it also does 2d8 to them for their insolence.
All right. Roll
Fire.
your 2d8. Okay. Well, Nobuyuki still takes 1 damage.
Thanks,
Amazing.
Arito.
No
What a
problem.
guy. What a guy. What a guy.
And this does last the round. The other one coming in with the same technique. Roll your 2d4 again.
2d4. Bam.
4 this time.
All right, and the 2d8.
And 2d8. Get toasted. They really got toasted.
Yup. This time you take 3.
Ah,
This one swung harder.
just a little bit.
This one will try to break free of your restraint.
Mm-hmm.
It has to beat an 18. Can it?
Don't know. It can use strength, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, it could.
Oh. Well.
Anyway.
Does this one not have enough speed to get back over?
He had to stand up.
Ah, right. And then did he also not break out?
No. He tried.
Oh. Well, it's time for another fun technique. So Nobuyuki is going to take a low stance and activate 8 trigrams, 32 palms. So we are going to roll an attack against each of them.
Their poor chakra pool.
Well, let's see. The last one probably won't
One of
hit
them
here.
you have advantage on.
I do have advantage on that one. And I'm just rolling from top left to bottom right. The one that I have advantage on, okay. So my totals for those are 19, 22, and 10.
Miss.
Okay. So that is 6d8 against each of them. You know what? I'm gonna do this an easier way. We're going to copy, paste, paste. Oh, wait, no, just paste. So first, reduce his chakra pool by 30 and he takes 15 points of damage.
Ow.
Reduce his by 32 and he takes 16 points of damage.
Ow.
Is this one down?
Nope.
Really?
He is hanging on by a literal thread.
Well, in that
Battle wire
case,
thread. It's about to correct myself.
Are you gonna
yeah.
use the shadow binding? The strangle
No, I'm
thing?
gonna palm strike
Ah,
at second level for free.
okay.
Uh, make another melee taijutsu attack. I do have advantage. 16 hits.
Uh, nope. But
How
that
about an
does.
18? Okay. And he is going to be taking another 5d8.
If any of them are a
Uh,
2. Oh, wait, 5d8? Never mind.
yeah, it's 5d8 to reduce his chakra pool. And then if his chakra is 0, the rest is dealt as double damage to their hit points.
Oh my gosh.
So
That's a
you're
lot of
dealing
damage.
28 to his chakra, and the remainder is doubled?
Yeah, the remainder, whatever's left over, basically I deal double damage to him directly if he's out of chakra.
His life points directly. Get it?
This is Hugo Man.
This is
Oh, wait,
huge,
no.
man.
It would be... So, no. 19. I can math. That is 38 damage to his 5 remaining health.
What?
Nice.
Shouldn't have fucking stood up. Stay down.
Yeah.
He didn't have a choice
Yeah.
to fall down.
That does take my reaction.
Uh, with your singular palm strike to his chest, uh, you can feel that his heart has exploded in his chest.
Oh. I hit it and I'm just like, oh wait, oh shit, oh.
Oh god.
Just bring myself down. Stare at the others. Do you yield?
They will have a response when their turn rolls around.
Well, I will
Get
say
it.
that, and as I say that, Yami Yuki is just going to slowly rise out from my shadow behind me.
Ah, yes, you summoned your stand.
Yes,
Time for them to freak out.
but can they see my stand? That's the question.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, they're all stand users. They got chakra.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Arito. Also,
Um,
Nobuyuki, give me an intimidate while we're here.
Yes.
With advantage.
let's
I
move
just murdered the man, and I
north.
have the Yamayuki. 17.
25, 25. Perfect. All right. So now, let's see. Do I want to do anything as an action? Um, that'd be so excessive, and also free to do.
I was about to say, we're having fun here, man.
Reminder that there is a hidden mist zone over in this area.
If you wanna.
Yeah.
Ooh,
If
be
we're
in the mist.
if we're going to or am I in the mist?
You are currently in the mist.
Oh, I would not purposely step into the mist because I need to at
You
least.
started in the mist.
Oh,
I don't know how to. I couldn't figure out how to draw the box.
Okay. I would like to definitely get
Here,
out
I
of
can.
the mist.
It's a
Uh,
30-foot
I'll
sphere
use
centered.
orb to
It's
mark
30-foot
the
sphere
mist.
centered from here. So
Yeah. Also, let me go move myself back to where I was.
Hey, buddy.
There we go.
All right. So yeah, I just need to step to the right. Okay, I am out of the mist. Good.
he will be able to see the edge of the mist because he's 5 feet.
Yep, exactly. Um, okay. So, yeah, so if we're just gonna be out here having fun, I'm gonna pull out my handy dandy Tonto, uh, and then I'll like run my hand like along the blade. It'll like catch on fire, and I'm gonna stab into the ground, and it'll create a pattern of spider webs spreading out from the place where I stabbed the ground. And then as I pull it out, it will summon a fire spider.
All right.
Yeah. Uh, this thing. Cause also question. Since I summoned it using one of my stored seals on my sword, how does that work in conjunction with concentration? Do I actually have to concentrate on
Uh, yes, but
it? Okay, cool.
it does not take up one of your two concentration slots.
Okay, cool.
That
But it would
is
still be
so
dismissed
fucking cool.
along with anything else I'm concentrating on, I would assume.
Yeah, if you lose concentration on anything, this will also go.
That's fine with me. Cool.
That
All
is an
right.
awesome seal.
I know, right? I was like, if we're going to put something in here, it needs to be something extra. Healing is
Fuck
cool,
yeah.
but extra though.
There's your
I
fire
love
spider.
I love the idea of stabbing somebody to heal them. Ah yes, let me just stab you with my Tonto. Be healed.
I mean, that's what my chakra scalpel was for.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So, our dear little flame spider. We're going to have him scuttle on over. Who's looking the most healthy?
The most healthy?
Yeah,
None of the people that just got an ass whooping. Uh, this one.
that one. All right. My little boy, he's gonna scuttle on over to that guy. He can move 40. That's definitely within range. And while he's over there, he's gonna, let's see. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, he's gonna just absolutely consume this guy. Bite. Yes,
Joke's on you.
Be
focus
This
roll.
guy has discovered
consumed.
how to use infinity.
Well,
Like
he's
I
discovered
said.
how to use infinity, yeah.
Oh, well, that's okay. Bite has multi attack, so I can do it again.
Oh, shit.
Ah,
That
well.
hits.
Yeah, consume. Crunch, crunch.
He was so excited it worked the first time that he forgot to use it for the second one.
Exactly. Oh man. So that's that. And since I can't see anybody to do anything with my spiritual weapon, I guess I will just dispel it
Okay.
for now, at least. Poof.
And I assume that's your turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it because this isn't a bonus action. So yeah, I'm good for now.
Ito,
My turn.
it is your turn.
It is turn.
We have a lot of things to do. I'm sorry that you have to wait so long.
I get a turn?
You.
Yeah. Um,
Please, I'm on Twitter.
Are you being a good Twitter manager?
Eric, I thought you would know the meme. You remember the Dragon Ball guys I sent you the video of?
I think so.
One of the things is just like it's like they'll swap one of them in. It's like, oh, I was on Twitter.
Ah,
It's always the guy that's always playing Broly.
Oh well.
okay. I will
Yeah, I thought that was a response.
just
Oh,
you.
okay.
I'll just.
I knew I had a bonus action that I should have did. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. I'll lightning knuckle, and I will overcharge it.
your standard attack, I see.
Yeah.
Lightning
Mm-hmm.
Knuckle, often the correct
Actually,
choice.
I will bonus action Thor's mark the person next to me first.
Hmm.
This poor man. What are you
Really
about to
just
do
getting
to him?
fucked up.
Turn him to ash.
So that's 2 chakra.
Blow him away.
And then I will lightning knuckle him.
All right.
9.
Don't you have advantage because he's marked?
No, it's just I don't get disadvantage.
Hmm. So,
Uh,
you hit him for minus 15, plus the extra from Thor's mark.
Yes, hold on. For some reason it didn't apply things. So that's an extra.
An extra two
Extra.
or an extra d8.
I think that's right. Yep. So he takes an additional 7 because it didn't apply my brutal assault for some reason.
Bonk. Is that your turn?
Yep.
You smack into that guy. Uh, upon hearing all that, this man is going to make the logical choice.
get the fuck out.
Just I'm out.
Whoop. Jumps off the bridge.
These other people.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, by the way, this guy shouldn't be restrained anymore.
this guy is gonna. Which one?
The one that I wrapped in battle wire. I'm too far away now.
This guy's gonna just stumble off of the bridge on purpose.
Oh,
Just
okay. Hopefully he doesn't hit a rock.
well, we'll find out.
Oh my. Well,
I'm sure he's fine. That's
not that we saw it though.
that's sickening crack. Everyone
I
heard.
saw it.
I'm sure he's fine.
Sure, he's fine.
It's like, sorry, I
Also,
may be
not
a
like I just.
medical nin, but that's outside my payroll.
Area of expertise. No, wait. I literally made a man's heart explode. If he cracked his head open, he cracked his head open.
Yeah, yeah.
They are still fumbling about in the mist.
I like to imagine that there are just screams of fear as they're running around trying to get the fuck out. I have issues.
We know. We weren't gonna say anything, but we know. This guy is going to accept the fact that he will get hit with an attack of opportunity and leave. This man will take the same risk.
I'm not gonna attack them as they run.
This one is going to try to punt the spider away.
Not the boy.
The death that you have earned.
All right, him we attack as he runs away.
All right, spider, roll me in athletics.
Okay.
He's an athletic spider.
Oh, where'd his sheet go? I literally just had it open. There you be. Put you over there so I don't lose you again. All right. 1 athletics check. Boop. Boop.
He fails to punt the spider away.
Yeah,
How big is this spider?
it's a medium creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will now accept his attack of opportunity as he tries to run away.
All right. This attack of opportunity. We're going to go with. Let me look at one thing, because the thing we're going to do is flame web to immobilize him. I need to see what the DC and all that jazz is. But in the meantime,
Is that an attack?
Yeah, that is
Huh.
a valid attack. Oh, look at that. Good for me. I had all the goods on there.
Nice.
Get immobilized. You're not going nowhere. Also, get burnt.
It's a DC 13 strength save.
Yeah, to break out of it. And I think you have to do that on your own turn. So once it comes back around.
I see.
Yeah, you do not get to immediately break out.
Well,
Let's see.
I have his save made for if he survives that long.
Sounds good.
He tried to punt the spider. He's not gonna live long.
Mm-hmm.
The caster.
Yeah. Yeah, it's your own action to do so.
Let me read what this jutsu
This
does
over
again.
here.
Okay, it does nothing relevant to the situation, so he's just gonna. Goodbye. Nobuyuki.
Nobuyuki. Nobuyuki. He's just. They've got that. I'm just gonna come over here. Peering through the mist. What do my special eyes see?
Zach, how
true.
does the mist interact with chakra sight? Does it say?
It doesn't.
Well,
Like, it doesn't say.
Cool. So it doesn't. Therefore, you can see normally with your special eyes.
well, I am going to stand here and send in my boy. 2, 3. Oh, hold on. And he is going to. He's just gonna make some attack. And he's just gonna punch the man here.
He does have disadvantage.
That's fine. I don't think it matters. I rolled a 7.
You might
What's
not one.
fish? I was about to say fish for the fumble. All right.
He did not fumble.
That's fine.
I am disappointed.
Would have been funny. Anyway, yeah, that's the end. My turn.
Arito.
Okay. Guy dared to attack my little boy, my dear child, Flaming Spider.
Your
Uh,
special little boy.
let's see. What do we want to do? I think that mm, that's that. And you are also a action. Okay. So what we're going to do is cast green fire on this guy.
Yeah?
'Cause I think he's in yeah, he's in 90 feet of me.
Yeah?
Yeah. And then have the spider finish him off.
Okay.
So first things first, this green fire. Green spire. Why are you hiding? There we go. Okay, so there's that. And now he has to take a D4 or D6 extra damage whenever he gets hit by fire damage, like this bite.
Yeah? He is restrained by the web, no?
Yes, he is. At least I'm pretty sure that that's the word that it says. Yeah, the restrained target.
So, you want to roll with advantage?
Ah, sure. I will definitely take this advantage.
Will not turn that down.
17
No,
once
you
again.
hit. I will let you keep the 10, though.
Cool. And then also here's this extra D6 from the green fire. Nice.
Ah, that extra 6 from the green fire.
Mm-hmm. Is he still living? Is he Ash now?
He is
See,
still alive
1
for now.
Okay. Time for round 2 of biting. Advantage. All right. And
Two or
and
less.
it's every time.
Yep.
So here's another D6.
2 or less.
No, it's a 3.
That was exactly lethal.
Whoa.
Let's go.
He melts into ash. The spider does a little jig.
Melts
Over.
into ash.
Yeah, you
Yes.
heard him.
Melts
Okay.
into ash. And then the spider will do a little jig over his
Doing
ash.
a little jig over his dead body.
Yeah, it's very similar to the crab rave.
Understood.
Oh, that's a great image. This is canonical.
As soon as it sees that it's done its job, it turns around to its summoner and just starts doing the dance.
Hit it with a thumbs up. You did good work. Much proud.
You did good, my boy.
And yeah, that ends my turn.
Ito.
Yep.
He is here.
So I'm thinking a little body flicker.
Yeah.
A little bit of body flicker.
So that will set my movement speed to 60 for the round. Oops. So I can go 60 and then dash all the way over here.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going, my gamer? I'm just gonna stand here and body block him.
Uh,
gamer.
uh, t- uh, d- uh, mm, you see, there was a mistake. You see, we were, I was just leaving. I'm not a part of them. Uh, I met them yesterday. They forced me to do this.
Likely story.
Yeah, sure.
So, if you'll excuse me, I'll just be on my way here. Kind sir, thank you for freeing me from these people.
I just want to say, let him go.
Gotta let them go.
What
Let
are
him
your
go.
thoughts?
But I better not catch you ever again, otherwise you will not get the same lucky fate.
This guy is not gonna take his chances and will instead take a flying leap.
Oh, okay.
Does he also crack his head open?
We're about to find out.
Okay, I think he's good.
There is no sickening crack this time. Whether that means he made it or not is unknown.
That's true. He might not know how to swim.
True.
These two, still fumbling about.
Hmm.
Like buffoons.
This guy has nowhere to go. He is a cornered rat.
Emphasis on rat.
Yes. Sounds like he should be roasted.
Just
Does sound like an option.
does a 12 hit?
Who are you asking?
The shadow hand.
Shadow Hand? No. No. Shadow Hand, same AC as mine. 15.
So none of them hit. Good to know.
Shadow Hand's getting beefy.
Uh, this man will see his dead friends and lack of other friends. Uh,
Uh, if I can have free action to look at him and just kind of gesture with my thumb, like, get out of here.
uh, as he was running away, hammer dropped for faster movement.
Smart
Understood.
man. Smart man.
Smart man.
That sounds like efficiency.
Great.
Nobuyuki.
Yeah.
There's
Uh,
still one
God.
man in the mist.
God, man, in the mist. I'm gonna try and have Yamiyuki just like throw him out of the mist. Not great strength, but a good roll.
Good roll.
Hey.
Makes up for lackluster score. Uh, oh,
Thing that Eric knows the opposite of.
this man, he tried. I assume that's where you're wanting to throw him.
Yeah, I'm just moving him out of the mist. And I'm gonna give him the same gesture as the other guy. Get the fuck out of here.
Arita, would you like to murder this man as well?
No.
No, he didn't touch the spider.
Hmm.
All right, in which case this man will also run away. Leaving no one left to fight.
I dismiss the spider. Give him a little pat on the head. Thank you for your service.
He's a good boy.
Sheath sword. And then as soon as it clicks, he goes poof.
The driver will slide open uh, a little peephole.
Mm-hmm.
Are they gone?
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you can come out.
Yeah, we can get back on the road again.
On the road again.
Uh, you'll hear the mechanism turn the cart back into a cart and not a fortified box.
Mm-hmm.
That was quick work you made of them. They've been terrorizing this route for some time.
Well,
Well, hopefully they don't come back.
because if
After
they attack again whenever we come back through here, I swear no one will have any problems after that day.
You know what? I give you permission. I agree. I will support your murder.
well, after the showing you gave, I don't think they will.
They better.
And also after that showing, I understand why you're allowed to take these exams.
We've had a lot of practical experience.
Indeed.
Yep. I'm gonna tell him the story about us, the space sumo baby.
Oh, I
The
love that
space
story.
sumo baby.
Yeah, like remember whenever we left town briefly after we got there,
It was in
Mm-hmm.
the
and
site of our first mission.
yeah, good old Sorrento.
I will never forget the.
Mm-hmm. Saw an epic meteor shower. Felt a meteor land. Investigated. Almost died, but it was okay because we out here.
Papa Shigeki was there with us.
We learned Ito's mystic power to summon him to our side
3 times unbroken.
3 times unbroken.
I
Oh.
see.
I
Hmm.
love just how fucking cryptic we're being and just, uh-huh.
Yeah, there's the
Okay.
implied Ito filling in all the details because he's telling the story.
Uh,
Uh, and so the rest of the night passes without much else interesting happening.
Cool.
And then you proceed on your way.
oh boy. Oh, hopefully that bridge is the end of our little misadventures here.
Given that we are literally halfway there, uh, uh,
Uh,
Well, we can hope.
two of you uh, know this land well.
Oh,
hmm
God, it's good to be home.
the sulfur in the air. No, I'm kidding.
Not that fiery.
Uh, there
We're a
are
metaphorical land of fire.
there are plenty of trees, plenty of hills. This entire place looks like summer.
Okay,
All the
okay.
time.
Uh, even late into the year, like early autumn as it is, it still looks like summer.
Nice.
Winter is just a mixture of fall and spring. The rest of the year is just summer. You really just get like 2 seasons. Summer and not summer. That's all you get.
Yeah.
And not quite so hot summer.
summer and a pleasant summer.
Once
Yeah.
every 50 years or so, you get like a week of snow.
It's not
Oh,
even good snow.
yeah.
It's
It's like
good.
this
It's good.
shitty.
It's good snow for like the first 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Phew.
And it just turns to slush.
Yeah, very quickly, instead of making snowmen, you're just making mudmen.
Mm-hmm.
But just like the time before, you get there at a good pace due to just the determination of this ox.
Good ox.
The ox fills me with its determination.
Trees in the way? Too bad.
There's an ox.
Uh, Beaver Dam blocking the path? Too bad.
There's an ox.
Through the dam, walking right over the river. I love it. I love it.
The only time this ox stops for any moment of time is to sleep, or when there's another larger ox that, upon Nobuyuki's inspection, can see is also a sage beast. Uh,
I
and it
didn't
just
know these were so common.
it just it just is walking across. It grazes in the road for a minute, and then walks past, and then your ox proceeds along.
So
It'd be
this
like, "What's up?" Mm-hmm. That much. Carry on.
this Silver Eagle Company, they you know, could get better wares, but just kind of overall. But everything else about them, phew, man,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they can't get better wares.
Uh,
Hey,
and with 4 days to spare,
nice, nice.
Ah,
you make it to Dragonhold.
Nice. We got places to chill.
you know what that sounds like to me?
What's that?
Sounds like to me, we get a couple days in some nice beds.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me or is the map really blurry?
It probably will take a second to load. It is a
Yeah,
large map.
Okay, it is a
it's
big map.
crystal
Yeah,
clear.
This place is
I see this now.
huge.
It is massive. Wow. It's almost like it's a
I'm just
capital or
real quick
something.
gonna remove the page.
Throw a hole to
Oh
death in the
God, I
spear.
miss Dragonhold. I'll show you guys around. Actually, Ito, you know
I,
this place, right?
I lived here too.
I
Yes,
forgot.
show me
Okay.
around. I know nothing
Yeah,
about this place besides
we'll
that it's
show
on the
you
map.
around.
This is not all of Dragonhold. This is just like the city proper.
Mm-hmm. None
Quick
of the
question.
suburbs.
Oh great lore of me having knowledge. Why is there a death hole here?
Is there a death
We don't
hole?
talk about the death hole.
There's a death hole.
We don't talk about the death hole. Listen, it used to be two great towers to trade industry, and now it is not but a hole in the ground which we maintain to remember the honor of our nation. Oh,
Gosh.
Uh, no, that hole is where lots of research and black ops activities happen.
Ah,
I see. It's the research hole.
the
Every
death,
good
the
Civ player
research
has a
on
research
death
hole.
hole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just wanted to double check.
Research. Uh, Blakely used to be a quarry to, build the city. Uh,
It was long ago, and
Anyhow.
when there was no more good stone to be
Yo,
mined, and the city was already built, they repurposed it.
Hold up, we had a fucking Stonehenge? Why the fuck did we leave?
Because you didn't have a choice in the matter.
If we didn't leave, we
God.
wouldn't have met our best boy over here.
You right,
Yeah.
you right.
Summon Moroyo. Get him
Kazu!
out
No.
of here.
I'm literally going to summon a spot. No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding. It's not Moroyo. God, where is Shigeki? I do miss him.
Kazu!
I swear. While Kazu is a homie and forever will be the homie.
He is not the homie.
When you get to uh, the wall of the city, which is off of this map,
Okay.
Mhm.
the guards will stop the caravan, uh, let the caravan go normally. However, the Chunin and Jonin guarding the gate will instruct you to follow one of them to where foreign ninja are going to stay for the exam.
Okay.
Finger gun.
We'll be sure to wave goodbye and say thank you and pat the ox on the head and say thanks for all your
Oh,
hard
of
Uh,
work.
course.
for reference, it is these buildings over here.
Alright.
Okay.
I did not see ping,
I will
but
shift
I'll
click it.
just,
There you go.
yeah, man.
My boy
Yeah,
there.
totally wasn't zoomed out a billion percent. Oh, okay, I see.
Hmm.
I was zoomed out a billion percent to see like the entire map.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I was as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Each of the different lands are given a large, almost like a bunkhouse,
Alright.
to stay in for the duration of the exam. Each one with your village's banner out in front of it.
Hmm.
Uh, I will ask, are we allowed to explore the city at all?
Uh, you may, though some places are going to be off limits naturally,
Oh yeah.
and there will be people to tell you that you are not supposed to be there.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Alright. Oh, first things first. Let's get settled in. Let's get our bags down. You know.
Let's try to
Hmm.
find our other people.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find anyone else. Uh, is anyone else from our village currently at the bunkhouse?
Uh, so, upon setting your things down, and giving a quick look around, you do see uh, Kitsu and Sheena in a corner playing a game of chess.
Okay.
Ooh.
Uh, and Sheena will turn around every once in a while to then play a game of shogi against Kazu.
Oh,
Oh
it's so
God.
cute.
Oh, Kazu.
My boy.
No.
Kazu is trying. Kitsu is putting up a decent game, but damn.
Kazu's trying.
Hmm.
Uh, Also, Sheena is Sheena. We just go over. I'm just gonna watch the games for a
Yeah,
while.
remember I said let's find everyone. Let's just watch Sheena be like a gamer.
Honestly, yeah, I'm here just to watch Sheena play
Hmm.
games.
Uh,
And
Indeed.
I'm gonna pull up a chair and sit down with them.
uh,
Yeah.
oh, hey, when did you guys get here?
Literally
Just got
Just got
here.
in.
Oh, why'd you leave so late?
We were really busy just training back at the village. We
Yeah,
needed to get that training done before we left.
yeah. It's like
Uh-huh.
if we get this one more week, we could get this one last thing squared
Oh yeah,
away.
but look
And
what I can do again. I'm gonna make the little water bubbles again.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
beautiful.
place a hand on Sheena's shoulder. This means more to him than you realize. Please be supportive.
Oh my gosh.
Uh, the games continue. Kazu has lost 3 times already.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kazu.
Uh,
I'm not gonna help him. However, I am just uh,
internally, like,
internally
you shouldn't have done
I
that.
want to so bad. It's just like the little like kind of sound coming out of my mouth every once in a while. Just a, mm,
Yeah, yeah.
not trying to be that guy, but I'm
That
being that
was a
guy.
move you made.
I'm just like, shush, you're breaking his concentration.
I
Uh, of the
can't
two
break what's not
games,
there.
Sheena is actually focused on playing against Kitsu, uh, who puts up a valiant fight. The game does take a while, and there's a couple moments where Sheena has to take a moment. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but eventually, she does need to concede to Sheena.
Ah,
I mean, if it's not too much, I'd maybe want to play a game against you.
Uh, against which one?
You know what?
All
I'll
of the
run through
above.
a gauntlet. I'll start off with Kazu, and then I'll
start
work
with
my way up.
Kazu, then to
Yeah,
Kitsu,
I'll work my
then to
way up.
Sheena.
All right, give me an intelligence or a wisdom.
Just a like straight intelligence.
Yep.
Uh,
Other teams.
you know, not bad. It's a
Uh,
shame that was against Kazu.
Kazu.
Watch, he somehow still just destroys me.
I will
Yeah.
never let you live it.
Oh my god.
That's why Kazu's my
Kazu
boy.
plays the best fucking shogi of his life.
He just got his ass beat so many times by Sheena. He cannot, like, he's trying his damnedest, and there's just one moment where Ito like just plays a little too casually, and he just can't recover from that.
Yeah.
As much as he tries.
And that's what
Any
happens
more?
when you underestimate folk.
I'm gonna
Wait
place
for
a hand on Ito's shoulder, and I'm
and
gonna look at him, and
and
I just really.
and Ito, like when you make that move, you're like, you just make it a little too quick. You're like, yeah, it's fine. It's Kazu. He got his ass beat 3 times. It's fine. There's no way. And Kazu just immediately takes the advantage from there and just does not let up. And it's just, uh, that's embarrassing.
I don't know. Any
Uh,
more?
all right. I would
Can't
like
give
to
up
sit
now.
down. I would like to. I'm going to avenge our boy. Uh, do I get any benefits from being int op and or from being Nara?
You may add your proficiency and a half.
Proficiency and a half. Okay. It was not meant to be an advantage, but fuck. Hold on. Uh, so that is a 4 on die.
Oh my god, Kazu's just like, oh no.
Plus uh 4 from My intelligence.
So it's,
Holy shit.
so it's a 13.
12.
9
Um,
plus 4 is 13.
uh, I get in the additional stuff from my jack of all trades as well.
Sure.
Okay. It's +1. My commanding presence is another +2.
You're really just scrounging
My
points.
hold on. No. My exploit weakness is another +4. Uh,
He really feels like he needs to win or something.
hold on.
You are matched with him now.
I'm so close.
Well, you know what I have to ask.
Wait, hold on. With a successful insight, give me advantage.
Insight versus a deception, sure.
Cannot roll lower than a 6. Yo! This is what I'm good at.
He cannot possibly beat a 26. By the way, get a will of fire for that.
Fuck yeah. Unless he uses his will of fire to beat my that he
Yes,
got
make him
from
use
the
the will of
intelligence.
fire.
You know what? If he does use a will of fire, there's a chance.
Hold on. So it's 14
He did
plus
not make it. Anyway.
12.5 plus my exploit weakness plus my commanding presence. And if I have the advantage, then it brings me up to a 24.
Mhm. I'm gonna lean over
Fuck
to
yeah.
Kazu and be like, "This was your win. We all know."
Hey, don't take this away from me.
Kazu proving
It worked.
far more a formidable opponent. He has clearly
I
learned a lot from Sheena.
I am going to tell him that that was so much harder than I thought. Like I watched his games, and still so much harder than I expected.
Uh, Sheena will just shrug. I've been with him the entire trip here, uh, so I had plenty to work with to know how he was gonna play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll do it.
that is true.
I also like to just I'm saying this out. I also like to just imagine that all of a sudden he just became a whiz. He just began to see everything.
Just opened his
I
third eye.
I do love anime moments where everything just suddenly clicks, and then it's like,
Uh,
guess what? It's time for you to lose. I've shifted into maximum overdrive.
on one hand, I feel bad that I took it away from him because God, he was on a roll. On the other hand, I was not losing to Kazu there when I have this many things.
There are
Like I said, it was his
several
win. We
there are
know.
several moments during that game where you just had to sit and go,
Mm,
this board state.
I did not think this through. I thought it through. I did not.
But unlike Ito before you, you were able to recover and eventually win.
Uh, I'm gonna look up to Ito. It's like, I'm sorry for making fun of you. He has gotten so much better than I remembered.
That's why you don't disrespect the boy. Ooh.
All I can imagine is just Aruto with like the noodle arms, like doing the wave beside her.
Yeah,
Ooh.
exactly. Exactly the image I was trying to invoke.
As
Oh
you
man.
are finishing up that game and just realizing, damn, Kazu might actually be good at this.
Why are you a ninja? Why weren't you in any of the intelligence operative classes?
uh,
Because he like go bonk.
Cause I like hit thing.
Exactly.
Uh, the others will come in with some groceries, mostly carried by Shigeyoshi and Yoriyuki.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, the others finally made it.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yo.
just got here today.
So, how was your trip?
Uh, you know what? A lot of fun. We met an ox. We
I
like
don't
the ox.
want to talk about the water portion.
Oh,
The
yeah, no, we're not gonna talk about the water portion.
But we
creams.
did get ambushed on a bridge by bandits.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun.
Oh, you took the
Yeah,
bridge route.
Yeah, we showed
Yeah,
him
we
who's
didn't
boss.
really have time to take the safe route.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
It was fine.
We
The
had to
bandits
finish
weren't
up our training.
really that difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Karime and
Oh yeah,
Haru are going to look over to each other. The water. Why don't they want to talk about the water portion? What
don't
happened?
talk.
Don't
Just I
ask.
get very close. We're not talking about the water portion. However, we will talk about this water portion. Hit it, Ito.
Yeah. Gonna make the water bubbles again.
I'll imply with my eyes that they can ask me later, and I'll let them know what happened.
Shoot one of the water bubbles at Arito's head.
just,
I would
just,
like to dodge.
just like a fucking marble. Just
I would like to dodge.
Sheena, this time we'll play into your whole water bubble thing with a little clap.
Aw. just covering what's out of my mouth. Just. Oh. Oh.
So we met with some of the other Ganian from the other villages the other day.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
What have you seen?
Uh, we've seen that a lot of them are not really friendly and really wary of us, but the ones that were willing to speak with us seemed friendly enough.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
and we all decided to make some food for each other and get together for a little bit of a dinner tonight.
Oh, that's
Hot
I
awesome.
wonder if we'll see anyone that we know from our time here in the fire.
We might. I mean, we grew up here. I'm sure we'll see somebody.
I meant like a other person trying out for the tuning things.
I know that's what I meant as well. So we all went to classes together, you know. I'm gonna be
Do you think
honest.
they'll be proud of my water bubbles?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be
Oh.
honest. A lot of people just kind of thought I had funny eyes and made fun of the funny eyes. Wasn't as bad as village, as the village nowadays, but still, kids are mean, man. He says as he's 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kids are mean.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, would anyone like to help out with the cooking?
I don't know. Nobuyuki does not know how to cook, but he will give the help action.
I will help with the cooking.
I have helpful operative. Yeah, no, it's just I have. Never mind. Helpful operative. I thought it gave more. It's just I can help.
Amazing.
I like how there's
So,
nothing more to that. Just I can help.
I can help. Edie
You can
is a
help.
30-foot range help as a bonus action, so I can help real quick. But I can help like from across the room. I can watch the pot, make sure it doesn't boil over. I can
Yeah.
shout for you, but other than
Hmm.
that, I don't got a whole lot going for me.
That is sufficient. We will take it.
Do we have a long enough time for a short rest?
You do.
Probably.
Okay, then I will use my short rest, switch my generalization to skill, pick whichever ability score applies to cooking,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then get proficiency in the toolkit of cooking, whatever that is.
The cooking tools.
The cooking tools, yeah.
You
And
know,
then I will help with the cooking.
Ito
Okay.
can just kind of do that, huh? Can he?
I'll just
Mhm.
pull out one of my many books from my bag and just be like, ah, yes, the cooking.
You know what? I didn't even think about the books.
Yeah.
He just skims through it real quick. All right, I think I can handle this.
Yeah.
All right, what are we making? Beef Wellington. All right, let's do this.
I would assume we will probably bring like our local specialty, like, hey, here's a good fish dish from, the
Here's
land of water.
Ah, yes, my local specialty. Cheese and
CQ.
crackers.
I was thinking like sea cucumber over rice. So, maybe we got puffer fish? We make the what's it called?
Oh, let's not even run the risk. I don't think any of us are skilled enough to tackle that one.
Well, they know how to cook.
All right. So uh, from the House for the Land of Fire, those willing to participate in this,
Hmm.
uh, Matsu Akimichi. I will
Okay.
make their picture just a little bit larger,
Okay. And I
uh,
will
as
Okay.
zoom in.
as I will with everyone else.
Mhm.
Maybe not that large, so that everyone fits in the house.
Will you add in like their little team
I I
page?
will I will give them a nameplate.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. So that saves me from having to write them all down.
Uh, Hisamoto Aburame.
Hmm. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Okay.
Give nameplate.
So
Uh,
food, bugs.
and a relative.
Whoa.
Hugo Man.
Hugo Woman.
I knew
Hugo
you was gonna say
Woman.
that.
I couldn't tell. I'm gonna be honest.
It's the cloak.
It's yeah, the cloak kind of covers up, but Hugo Woman. I so I rolled a 7 on the history earlier. Uh, I assume I just do not know this branch family.
You have interacted with them like maybe once when you were 4 for like 3 minutes.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Sounds
Uh,
about right.
Outside of that,
Um,
I didn't really see him.
all right, that works. Works for me.
Uh, from the cloud, there's Nagakane. Uh, Nameplate, thank you. There's Mako Chiba. Taniri Yamanaka. Helps if I throw them onto the board.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
tends to aid.
You said this is the cloud?
Yep.
Cool.
So the Cloud Ninja. Watch out, they have Bluetooth.
Also, infinite
Are they?
storage.
Ah, well, theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically infinite.
Uh, from the Earth, there's Suna Tsuchigumo. Not that big.
Slightly smaller.
They have uh, two extra sets of arms.
Huh.
Okay.
Hot.
Yasu
Listen,
Nawa.
more to hold, more to love.
Nice, nice. Heterochromia.
Right.
Always a fun trait.
And Yorihiko Suzuki.
Okay.
And then from the Land of Wind, there's Hiwa
Ah.
Amano. Kuma Hiraga. Nameplate. That's the button. And Karaharu Tanuma.
Uh, they look friendly.
Indeed.
No girl. Hey, come on. Okay. So those from Land of Fire, three big clans. Uh, those I feel okay. For knowing the clans, that people come from, what should I roll?
History.
I figured that was the case. I just wanted to ask as a formality.
Yeah, let's all go make history.
17.
I would like some history. Go. I really need to turn off this bless.
What is Cooking's score, by the way?
I'll say wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, cooking does have some, follow the recipe and all that, especially when you're baking. Most cooking is done by feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Is it chunky enough? Is it not? Is it too chunky? You know, is it fluffy enough? Does it need a little more basil? Does it need to be slightly more
More
rosemary?
love.
So, always more love.
Uh,
There is a line, however, we hopefully don't ever cross that line.
so, uh,
That's a crime.
starting with Suna,
Okay.
uh, they are a clan closely associated with spiders. So much
Yeah.
so, and for so long that they grew extra appendages
Okay.
to better mimic the spiders that they hang around with.
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yasu and Yorihiko do not come from any special clan. They're just ninja.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with just being ninja.
Taniri is a Yamanaka. They have there are tales that they have an ability to possess people's bodies
Hmm.
and speak telepathically.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Uh, Mako, as far as you can tell, doesn't have a particular clan. Uh, Nagakane, you've heard tale that a lot of people from the cloud have the ability to mix lightning and water, and
That's not terrifying.
and you're almost certain they're capable of it.
Okay.
You don't have any proof,
I
but
feel like it's rude to Byakugan upon first meeting.
but yeah, while you have no proof of this, chances are high, given how they carry themselves. They seem a little too confident not to have that kind of an ace.
Hey, just rib Ito. Maybe you can learn that. You know? Maybe you can learn a thing or two from the cloud.
Uh, Hiwa Amano is uh, constantly making these like little sculptures to throw out as little like firecrackers.
Okay.
So from what you can gather, they can probably make things explode.
Yeah.
Considering you don't see any sort of like paper bomb or anything that they're attaching to it.
Hmm.
Interesting. Mm-hmm.
Uh, Kuma, it's impossible to tell what they're capable of. They keep themselves very hidden on what they can do. They're not trying to give anything away. And succeed at it, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Tanuma is much of the same, unless someone is going to activate their specialize.
No, it's rude to do that in first meeting.
This next potluck tomorrow, though,
Next
no
potluck,
hoping.
I just might.
Uh,
Oh gosh.
with the last name of Hyuga, I'm sure the three of you can put together at least one
Yeah,
brain cell to figure out what they do.
Tomas is getting to work.
Uh,
Oh my gosh.
those of you who are from here know that the Abarame deal with insects. And while Hisamoto seems to keep his insects rather hidden, uh, it it's hard to tell what kind of insect he deals with the most.
Okay.
And Matsu Akimichi, again, those of you that are from here know that they tend to use their own body fat as a
Enormous
fuel
girth. Mhm.
for their techniques. And she seems rather confident in her chances of doing well.
I I had this thought earlier. I know it's simply because the creator doesn't allow for it. You're changing body type or whatever, but I'm like, that's a really skinny Akamichi. And then you said to her, and all I can imagine is just all the fat goes to the boobs.
Well, we
It's
can't have
late.
nice things.
It's late. This is how I'm gonna be. It's late.
I see. I
I'm gonna
see.
shoot a water bubble at your head.
I earned that.
Don't forget to
Not gonna
double
try.
tap.
I'm taking one of the boiling waters from the stew we're making. Or
Hold on.
you better hope he dodge.
That's why I said double tap. Because once he dodges the first one, you can catch him with the second.
And then,
Make me palm rotation.
for the sake of completeness,
Dispel. Anyways, go ahead.
Oh fuck.
uh, and before you ask, why no, I haven't made Rin a token yet. Thank you for
I-
asking.
She doesn't do combat.
Yeah.
It's just how it be.
Nothing
We
wrong with that.
understand.
Whoa, it's a T. But no, never mind. That's not what I thought it was.
Where's the boy? Show me Suki.
You mean the girl?
Yeah.
Show me the dog.
We don't care what gender it is. We just want the fluff. Alright,
Dog!
let's go. Ooh, baby, that's what I've been looking for. Oh my gosh.
And because two of you did not put your tokens out, okay.
I didn't
But
realize we were
Because one
supposed
of you did, I will put your token down
Quick question.
for the sake of completeness.
Yeah, for the sake of completeness. Quick question. I would have checked this upon entering with Byakugan. How many of our companions have kept their bag of sand?
Karime seems to be the only one that doesn't.
I am hurt, Karime.
Are you going to
I
ask
am
her about the bag of sand?
truly. I am gonna ask her about the bag of sand. I'm gonna say yeah. So I know everybody was. I'm just kind of like as a general question. It's like I know everybody was skeptical about the bag of sand, but has anybody had any use for it? And I am going to be inciting Karime in case she doesn't say anything.
She's gonna lift her hand a little bit. I used it to blind a bear that was attacking us.
Nice. Bag of sand
See?
comes through.
Bag of sand. I told you. Bag of sand. Multiple uses. Blinding bear. I'm proud of you, Karime, and I'm so happy somebody used it.
You are no longer hurt.
I'm no longer hurt. I'm no
You're in
longer
fact
hurt. No,
proud.
I'm very happy Karime used it. It brings me great joy. Ah. Now that I've stroked my ego.
As long as you understand.
So it's potluck, hey.
Yeah.
Is there anyone you would like to interact with here? Anyone in
I-
particular?
Not personally, just kind of generally hanging out while the people who do the cooking personally.
Yep. Cooking is fun. Oh yeah, I guess I probably should do my wisdom roll or something, since I am helping out with said cooking.
No
Uh,
need. The all of you
okay,
together can put together some nice food.
good.
Uh, one thing that you can't say about the the lads from the land of water is that they can't cook. I said that right.
Also
I didn't have
that,
a double. Whatever.
yeah, and also that we cannot swim. It could be kind of hard living on the water if you
You
can't
just walk on
swim.
water.
But until you can do that, you just
I
die.
I love the image that Kazu cannot swim. Just straight up, boy cannot swim.
So here's the thing about Kazu.
Right?
Yes. Can he not swim?
No, he can become water.
The answer
So
is both yes and no.
Okay.
yeah,
Uh, does he know how to swim like a normal human being? Absolutely not.
fair enough.
Does he know
Yeah.
how to become water and then move through it that way? Yes.
He's
I
probably
see.
faster. In fact, as long as he's not going against the current.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah, this
also how
checks
he
out.
has won many a game of hide and seek.
Makes sense.
Motherfucker. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
That's why we could never find him.
Mm.
Just the
Just
sudden realization. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
yeah, and then you being the reasonable person never did use Byakugan while playing, because
Ah,
that's
cheating.
cheating.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Like,
you.
is it a natural skill of mine? Yes. However, it's not really fair to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when we play hide and seek with Shigeki, I have no qualms whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because he'll send out at least 6 clones.
Uh, I'm gonna ask the others. While we are kind of hanging out. Did did you guys have any trouble with getting convincing your instructors to let you take the Chunin exams?
Uh, from Kazu's team, the general consensus is not really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay.
Kazu's gonna speak up. I mean, I had to promise to study extra hard for the written portion, but other than that, no.
Wait, there's a written portion.
Of course there
There's a
is.
written portion.
Yeah.
I I told you this. I told you there's
Mm-hmm.
a written portion.
Just gonna
Even I
slowly reach for
remember
my
this.
bag, pull out another book, and start reading it.
Good luck.
A written portion.
Like, even I remember, bro. Does that mean I'll do any better because of it?
We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
out another book and slowly pass it to.
Naiko's group will shuffle a little bit. Naiko's gonna look a little embarrassed. I had to do a little bit of convincing for the doctors, but uh, eventually they let me go.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
gonna
Glad
make
to
it
yeah.
see
worse
you
spot than
here.
us. We had to do a full-on like hunt Shigeki, whatever,
We
run
did in
through
fact
20
have to.
hoops.
Yeah, like you remember that day, Kazu.
I do.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, that
he
was
wasn't
all a
there.
part of our proving
Ah.
uh thing. Yeah.
And then Karima is just gonna sit down, like pinch the bridge of her nose. I don't. Uh,
What did you
Uh
have to do?
uh, Haru's gonna look over to you. I'm sure you know that our parents had reservations about coming here for an exam.
Uh, I can imagine.
yeah.
Your parents are pretty strict.
It took so much effort.
Well, if it makes you feel better, my convincing included sitting in a cave, training for a month straight with snakes eating nothing but charred rats.
Karima's gonna speak up. I would have preferred that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you fully prepared to sit in a cave and eat char? You know what? We're gonna have some charred rats over here. During
Okay.
I'm
this, we're gonna eat charred
bonk
rats. And
you on
did you
the
say?
on the head. Be like, calm down. Dial it
I'll
down a few notches.
I'll help you catch the rats.
All right, I'm calm now. I'm calm.
I'm sorry, he gets like this a lot.
It's very much like whenever you complain, Grandpa's like, "Oh, you think you had it hard?"
Back in my day.
Back in my day, I had to eat rats, and my only friends were snakes.
And not the cool kind. No, I'm kidding.
Not the cool kind, not the solid kind.
They were more of the liquid.
More
What was I
liquid
talking about?
variety. Ah, snakes.
Oh my
Uh,
gosh.
but yeah, let's oh, well, we're all here now, and I mean, hey, we're not gonna, it's a competition, of course, and we're each gonna try our best, but well, let's keep an eye out for each other.
Yep.
Uh, the teams, at least from your village, are going to agree to this.
Mhm.
If you propose this to the others,
Oh
they'll
no,
be
no,
like,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
sure, man.
Yeah,
No,
this would
no,
definitely be back once we're all together in our own house.
yeah, that I just saying to our guys, I don't expect them to respect any of that.
Yeah. They're strangers.
Yeah.
Stranger danger.
And with that, you will rest after the nice potluck where you got to try the national dish that everyone made.
Oh,
Mm,
delightful.
tasty.
Uh, from the earth, it was a giant ant lion casserole.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa, okay. I don't know how they got that here, but all right.
They brought it with them.
Oh, okay.
Uh, or at least the ant lion they did. The rest of it they just got from town.
Yeah.
Casserole part of the antlion casserole, just you
They
know,
brought an ant and they brought a lion.
individually, and they mixed them together once they got here.
Yeah, keeps the ingredients fresher that way.
As you do.
Uh, the people from the land of lightning uh, made a mutton stew type of meal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, from the land of fire people, essentially a beef Wellington.
God damn. Showing us up.
Uh,
And the land of wind brought kebabs.
kebab.
Yo, homies. I fucking love kebab. Did we already say what we brought?
It'll be a fish type thing.
Yeah,
What,
you
what did we brought?
uh, you brought various types of sushi that you all decided
King of sardine.
upon the fish of choice.
Okay. As long as we're having a good time. But yeah. We sit down for a meal with rivals and friends alike.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Is anyone giving us the stink eye?
Uh,
There shouldn't be.
Is
You-
everybody relatively chummy?
you can give me an insight.
That is the thing I'm good at. And it's a 16.
Man, it's a good thing your minimum is 16.
All right.
uh, you catch glimpses of Sumi kind of just side eyeing you a little bit every now and again.
Expected.
Yeah.
Uh, this a this a can I tell if this is disdain or just general? It's a guy. Yeah, it's a Hugo man.
The purpose of, like, the intent behind the side eye, hard to say without interacting with them a little more.
Mm-hmm.
All you know is that they give you a side eye and they don't seem too fond of you specifically.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm gonna
Oh God,
strut over
please.
to the Hyuga.
Oh no.
All right, so you
Wait.
stroll over to Nobuyuki.
No, wait, sorry. We'll just pay attention to eyes. My bad. Not you. Stay over there.
Different Hyuga.
Yeah,
Let's
we go
strut
to the
over to
fam
the other
Huga.
Oh, hi. I noticed that you're a Hyuga as well. And, my teammate over there is also a Hyuga. I was just wondering if you guys knew each other.
Yeah, I know of him. I know of Nobuyuki.
Oh, that's
uh,
Whoa.
cool. What do you know about?
Well, I know that he is a main branch family member, and yet his mother was a Nara.
Yeah, I know about that. He's shown very important abilities in using their techniques.
I
Uh,
yeah, this you know, let me talk for a moment.
Oh, what? No,
normally,
it's
normally that's not something the main branch is allowed to do. However, there was an exception made for his father, given his time in the war.
Hmm.
An exception not given to my parents.
Mm.
so. Are you also a half Hyuga?
No, he said,
Yeah,
ah,
not
Or
given.
did your
hold
parents
on, not
have? Wait. Well, then
given.
just there's
Can
that's no
you, Ito? I'm just gonna
that's no
pull him
reason not
over.
to
We're
like
just gonna
Nobuyuki. I mean,
take
half
a seat. I'm
man.
just gonna shove whatever the closest dish is in his mouth. Um,
Let's find out what that dish is, just for the fun.
Yeah, it's a one
kebab.
in
You're
five.
good.
It is the antlion casserole. Just a
Mm.
Just
spoonful
a
of it.
handful of. I'm just yeah. So it's we never talked about it. It's not actually a great thing. Just calm down. I'm sorry about that. I'm just gonna I'll stand. I'm gonna bow to them, and I'm just gonna take a step outside.
And Arito's gonna do Arito things and do what he does best: make new friends, make things less awkward,
All right.
crack a joke. Uh,
Is there a particular group of people you're going for the jokes?
uh, I think in this case, probably more of a general, just wide cutting, hitting everyone, uh, predominantly including Sumi and the Ito in this major distraction.
All right. Give me a performance.
All right, one performance coming up. Behold, that's not too bad. I'll take it.
Could
Uh,
definitely be worse, yeah.
Yeah,
uh, your jokes and stories get a reaction of some of the people. Uh, a couple of them just what the fuck ever, don't give a shit what he has to say.
fair enough.
Uh, and the
They are
rest
dead
are
to me. No, I'm
the,
kidding.
the rest are politely listening.
I don't think they like us, guys. They at least don't like me.
Well, I think that's just the one. The rest are pretty neutral. Let me roll an insight to back up that claim. As expected.
It's always the shit that we're good at.
You're doing great.
It's fine. As long as it doesn't do that whenever I need it most, I don't care. Generally speaking.
Yeah, man, they all love you. Everyone, every last one of them.
See?
Specifically Aruto, because who can hate that face? Look at that face.
Oh man. Cuts to next session during the games. Someone like specifically just bad mouths all of my jokes to get a rise out of me, and they are instantly destroyed for their
You made
disrespect.
you made fun of the boy. It is now time to perish.
Exactly. Oh man. But anyways,
Oh.
Any other interactions you would like to have?
I forgot to mention, but I would of course thank everyone for the meal before I left. That is all. Manners are important.
mhm, mhm. Let's see. I think I will have a chat, just like in general, with what's her name? Da 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 da. Suna with the extra arms. We
Mm-hmm.
like, cause she knows a lot of things about spiders, right? So she
Yeah.
probably knows a thing or three about fire spiders more
Fire
specifically.
spider.
Yeah. We're like, got any tips and tricks? I recently
Caring
came
for your
into.
fire spider.
Yeah, exactly. Like things that they like.
Uh, with the bottom two arms are going to dig around in the pack that they brought and just slam, just not slam, but the book is heavy, so it slams just
Yeah.
on its own, uh, just on the table in front of them. They start flipping through it with the other two hands, uh, while just asking you all sorts of questions about uh, your fire spider. Like how does it act? What's the color of its carapace and whatnot?
Mhm. Mhm.
Um,
Aruto has made a friend.
It's
Yeah.
what I do, you know.
and while they are keeping eye contact with you, uh, a third eye opens up to look at the book as they flip through it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. I vibe with it.
Wow.
Girl just got it all going on. A
Uh,
master of multitasking.
Yeah, like, she's using the top two arms to like do hand gestures and whatnot, while the middle two are flipping through the book, and the bottom two are now working on getting food.
I love it.
I'm sorry, I'm not there to see that.
Oh man. Let's see. Okay, cool. So I assume that I get generic good information on how to care for summon spider
You get
and all these.
so much information.
Oh boy. So does any of this information get translate into better things for my flame spider whenever I summon it?
No, most of it is useless information, just like trivia facts.
Yeah, I had a
You know,
feeling that was going to be the case. But were there a few golden nuggets in there?
There were a few on how to care for it. Perhaps
Okay.
over time, with this information, it will grow to be better.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
but that will happen with time and not immediately.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting her to be like, oh yeah. Also, if you summon your spider and you press right here in the middle of his thorax, it will like
if you hit
suddenly explode once it
hold
runs
its
forward
legs,
10 feet and stuff like that.
just 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 hold its legs and hit up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
What was this group from?
That is Hewa's group, so therefore they are from the wind.
I'm gonna go have a conversation with the wind people.
Uh, these are the
The,
wind people.
Yeah.
these are wind
Yeah.
people. This is cloud. This is earth. This is fire.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait.
go have a conversation with wind people.
Earth,
Mm-hmm.
wind,
Yep.
fire.
Yep. The
Mm-hmm.
cloud people are from lightning. Their village is cloud. The land is lightning.
Oh, land of lightning, village of cloud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Village hidden in the clouds from the land of lightning.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna go talk to them, see if I can gauge any of their abilities slash power.
Is it because you could only identify the one?
Yeah.
All right. How are you gonna go asking about this?
Reveal all your secrets right here before the exam.
Your
I'm just
secrets,
gonna
give
walk
them to
over
me.
to them and be like, "Oh, hey, you guys look cool. You know, I've never really met anyone from your land. You know, what can you tell me about your place and like what you guys can do?"
Uh, well, it's a lot of sand.
Oh, cool. You know, I'm originally from fire, but you know, I've lived the past year in water, and it's a lot of water.
Nobuyuki can't rant about his bag of sand and the benefits of it.
Oh, one of them, like when they came in, set down like this massive gourd on the side of the table that they're sitting at.
Bag of sand plus.
Oh shoot.
What's that big gourd of sand you got over there for?
They're just gonna look at it, look at you, look at it, look at you.
It's not
My
Yeah,
third
hard.
no.
cousin.
I just figured, gift from home. You can't go wrong with a big bag of sand.
Well, here, I'll just.
Can't go wrong with a big bag of sand.
I kind of like. I just. I kind of noticed the big gourd, and I just assumed that one of you guys could maybe use it as like a fighting technique. Otherwise, why would you have it? Like, here, I'm gonna like point to Kazu and show like. Does I assume Kazu has his big gourd of water?
He does not have a big quart of water. He uh, carries around Just like a canteen that he just drinks from constantly.
Yeah, like you see
He is
Cosmos, man.
always hydrating.
I've seen him run around with a very big gourd of water and stuff. That's just because he needs to drink a lot of water.
He's a
We
thirsty
did
boy.
gift Team 2 the boy-sized jar
Hmm.
from our
He did,
mission.
as far as you can tell, he did not take it with him here.
Okay.
But
Listen, you
yeah,
never know when you need a
that's
boy-sized
nice
jar.
being able to like fight with sand and stuff. What's that like?
Uh,
Of course, and it gets everywhere.
I I'm not sure if I would be able to make an analogy for you if you told me how you fought.
Oh well, I can do stuff like this. I'm gonna create the water bubbles and just I do something like this.
Yeah,
Beautiful
it's kind of
misdirection.
like that, but with sand.
I can only see Aang.
Exactly.
It's literally what it's based on.
I know, but that's just
Exact-
that face.
That motion,
Oh,
the
that's cool. Would
everything.
you be able to like show me any like technique you can do or whatever?
I can in about 4 to 5 days.
Uh-huh. After the
Understood.
exam's
And
over.
pull out my calendar book. Oh, that's when the exam starts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when it
Okay.
starts. You're right.
I
'Cause it's 4 days before.
Who was the one that said, "Oh, I can show you in 4 to 5 days"?
The one that brought the gourd.
well,
Which
yes,
one
but
was
which
that?
one is that?
Let me double check which one that is. This one. There's this one. Kataharu.
Okay. What about you? What was your name again? I'm gonna point to the last one. Not Hiwa or Kataharu. What was your name again?
Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Kuma.
Oh, so he fights with sand. You fight with like your exploding little whatever. But
No, no, that's Hiwa that does the explosions.
yeah, those.
They confirmed it. They confirmed it. Write that down. Write that down. No, I'm kidding.
But what do you do?
You are the
I showed you
worst
guys like I have a lot.
information scout.
I'm just curious, I just kind of wanted to
Look, he's
see.
the aggressive scout, not the tactic scout.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Naruto's making friends. I walked out half ashamed and half embarrassed. Well, that was basically the same thing.
All
And
flustered.
and then all flustered, and then Ito is just
Grilling these
really
folks.
getting out there, not making any
So
friends.
so what are you trying to ask me exactly?
Just like how do you fight people? Like you saw I use water, and like with my buddy who left earlier, the Hyuga. He uses like whatever his little Hyuga techniques or whatever.
Little
You
Hyuga
know, like,
techniques.
and I see that you're not from like a name that I recognize. Meanwhile, you probably recognize Sarutobi, Uzumaki, Hyuga. You can kind of guess how we like kind of do our thing, but I don't really recognize your name. So like, what do you do? What
That
is your
You know
family
what?
good at?
that one over there is an Uzumaki. He's just gonna nod to Aruto off in the corner.
Yeah, you
We
don't
make
see
eye
him, right?
contact. I wave back to my conversation. I felt the tremor. Someone was staring at me.
He has so much chakra.
It's actually oppressive. I'm working hard not to suffocate everyone.
I see. Well, I've not got much in the way of ninjutsu or taijutsu or genjutsu or taijutsu, um, or or ninjutsu really. I got these nunchucks.
Ah,
I'm real
so
good with
like
these nunchucks.
so like Buki Jutsu of some kind, right?
Yeah.
Write that down. Write that down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we've actually run across a friend who fights with like weapons and stuff like that, and is really good with jutsus with them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Is
All right,
that friend here?
Oh no, they're not a village member. They're a part of a mercenary band.
Ah.
You fraternize with mercenary ninja.
Uh, what about uh that one over there? And he's just gonna nod over to Rin. What's she like?
Oh, Rin, you know, she's just some Genin from Lakewell. I haven't really interacted with her much, but you know, she seems fine whenever I met her. Whenever I've like talked to her and stuff.
Is she a capable ninja?
Oh yeah, everyone from Lakewell, just very strong, very scary.
I mean, she here, ain't she? No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
Like later, I'm gonna retell a story about how me and my team fought a giant space sumo baby,
and none of you are
and
gonna believe it.
you don't want to miss that story. But I'd like to, you know, just go around, talk to the other groups real fast, kind of
Okay,
introduce myself.
hold on. More on that later. Just I still have question. Uh, what exactly does she do that makes her so scary?
Why are you so interested in her specifically?
Well, I'm curious about everyone. I just figured I had to start somewhere.
Also, you
Well,
see,
I
she's
think if you want
caught
to know
field.
about her, you should go ask her or teammates. You know, I mainly know about my team and stuff,
Hmm.
but I do know they are all very capable fighters.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta go. Bye.
As you're leaving, you hear them discussing uh, about how your team consists of a Sarutobi, an Uzumaki, and a Hyuga, and how they're supposed to deal with that. Um,
You
Oh.
see,
and they are planning how exactly they deal with this.
The thing is, you don't.
I'm gonna go and find
yeah.
Naruto real fast and inform him of what each of their things were and how
Uh,
they
what
You're
name
going
did
to
you
go
say?
find who?
Arito.
Oh, I thought you said
Arito,
Naruto,
like
and I was
Hey,
like, huh?
hey, buddy, do me a favor with that book I gave you earlier. Write down this information. I'm gonna tell you
Right.
like it's supposed to play. Um, Kataharu uses sand to attack, and then Kuma is a Bukijutsu specialist.
Okay, so you
Kuma
said
Kuma Bear.
Buku. Love that anime.
That's all I can think of when I see that as a name.
And then what was the first one?
He will use exploding clay.
Oh, yeah, the exploding clay. That was already written down. Cool.
Okay, and then afterwards, I guess I'll stop by. What was this one again? This was Earth.
that was Earth.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'll stop by Earth
Okay,
and just be like, "Oh, hey, you're guys from Earth, right?
correct.
Oh, that's cool.
The two
I
not giving a college course on spiders. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm just oh, they're spider person. Got it. Cool. I've heard about them. But what's it like in the land of Earth?
uh, well, we live in the side of a mountain.
Oh, that
Uh,
sounds pretty cool.
there's a lot of mining. We do a lot of trade with the cloud for their engineering. Uh,
So I assume with you living in Earth, you guys would have like Earth release or something like that, right?
that is a safe assumption to make.
Well, is it true or whatever? Because I'd like to see something. So, you know, like I can do this and I'll pull up the water bubbles.
I, every time.
Like, can you guys do something like this? Or
Uh,
because I know
Can you do
nature
this?
releases can kind of be rare and stuff, especially at our age.
let's see. Both of them are going to shrug. Not really. We only really have taijutsu to speak of.
So you guys are like taijutsu specialists?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I haven't really seen any taijutsu specialists ever. I mean, I've seen people use taijutsu and stuff like that, but like,
If Kazu could hear you now.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
listen, he's
no,
lying. He's
Kazu
lying. He knows
used
that we
Yeah.
taijutsu.
just make him think that he doesn't.
Yeah, it also helps out our team
And then
to
what
just
about
sweep.
your friend over there who's lecturing about spiders to everyone they come across? Are they also a taijutsu expert? I imagine they'd be good at it because 6 hands. But
Uh,
It seems a bit racist, my guy. Just everybody that's got 6 arms is good at taijutsu.
uh,
you can manage.
Oh gosh.
uh, you'd think that what with the more arms, but it just means more to get tangled up in.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
So, like, what do they do? Like, I've heard of their race and how they're closely related to spiders, but like,
Well,
not of their feats and like what they do.
well, they, they in particular, prefer to fight with battle wire,
Oh, okay.
and they use a lot of buki jutsu techniques related to battle wire.
Okay. Huh. So two really good taijutsu people and a buki jutsu. Man, you guys must be one scary team.
We'd like to think so.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye out for you guys. You guys fun to watch, fun to maybe go up against. But anyway, I'm gonna. By the way, don't miss story time. I'm gonna retell the tale of how my team took on a space sumo baby.
Blue forearm.
A what?
Blue space sumo baby.
You'll hear
And
more
then
about
you
it later,
walk
but
off.
don't miss story time. I'm gonna tell it as soon as I finish up with all the clans, all the land people. Don't worry.
Okay.
Arito, hearing this, laughing.
And I'll move on to the next one, the cloud.
The Tsuchigumo, by the way, also within earshot for that, registered none of it. They are too busy giving you that lecture.
Talking about spiders.
But I will go back over to Arito and be like, hey, by the way,
Oh
taijutsu
yeah, I
technique.
heard.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go to the
you're
next
within
person.
earshot. Yeah.
Naruto too can multitask.
I'll head over here.
Mhm.
All right.
Because it's like I already have a cover. I'm writing down all the stuff about spiders. I'm just interspersing in. Ah, yes, intel for the Earth Clan. Intel for Wind. Now more spider stuff.
Genuinely interested in the spider stuff.
Oh yes,
Quite invested.
yes,
Is that the sage mode that you take?
maybe,
Oh.
Is it spider? Did,
maybe,
did we find it?
maybe.
Maybe.
I would like to meet more than just the spider that I summon
But
It's
on
not even
friendly
a real
terms.
spider. It's just a fire chakra spider.
let me go
Exactly.
over to Cloud and what you said oh right, they had the mind person, the person that had like water and lightning, and then what was the middle one? Did we know anything about them?
Nope.
Okay, so I'll go over and oh hi, I'm Ito Saratobi, from the Land of Water.
A Saratobi, you say?
Yeah,
Who you talking with again?
the Cloud.
Okay,
One
Cloud
of them
Toby.
starts writing
Okay.
stuff down.
Yeah, I've heard about y'all's two clan, with the whole mind stuff. How does that like work exactly? Like I've heard you've been able to like take over people's bodies or something, or transfer your mind
Oh
into there.
no, that's just a myth. That's just an exaggeration of our ability. It's more of a strong genjutsu deal.
Oh, okay. So I do you work with like other genjutsus and stuff like that as well, or is it just like your clan thing that you stick
No,
to?
it's just that really.
Oh, so then what do you do?
Uh, well, that's kind of all I got going for me.
Oh, so you're just kind of
Mm.
like
I
focus on your clan abilities.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I know someone like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Who?
that.
Oh, they're not here right now. They're a mercenary that we met along the way. They were a Namakata base, so the really fast people.
They're so fucking fast.
I
They
see.
used it in combination with Buki Jutsu to just like kind of control the battlefield very well.
That sounds rather good use of their abilities.
Yeah. Anyway, I also heard about your clan.
Well,
Your clan uses like lightning in a combination.
Uh, that is what the stories of our land say.
Is it true? Because I can do like stuff like this, and I'll show the water bubbles. And
Every
I was just
opportunity.
wondering. And I've heard lightning
Love it.
release. Yeah, and I've heard lightning release. Kind of is like very selfish with itself and doesn't play well with others. So it's interesting to see that you guys have made an ability to like combine lightning release with like another nature release.
Uh, it's funny you ask that when, uh, I can tell you also have lightning, right?
What do you mean?
Uh,
nervous laughs.
you see, those of us who are proficient with lightning techniques, we emit a special kind of electric field, and if you're skilled enough, you're able to perceive that.
I see.
They just called you unskilled. Get wrecked.
So do you just
Calls
have
you
it?
a noob.
I think I'm familiar with that jutsu. Do you just have it active right now to try to scout out the other teams, or?
It's more of a passive benefit that comes with experience from using techniques like mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Interesting. And so I assume you just use your claim features like your friend over there, or do you have like more going on like Buki Jutsu and stuff like that?
I've been known to use a genjutsu or three.
Oh, interesting. Okay, and then what about you? What was your name? Uh, I didn't I didn't recognize your family name, so
Mako?
yeah. Does your clan or do they have anything special going for them?
No.
Oh, so like, what do you do?
What does Mako do? I don't really I don't really do much. I'm just kind of there.
Oh, that can't
Me
be
too.
true. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
I feel you,
You
Mako.
clearly got some potential.
Uh, nope. It's really just these two. I'm just kind of tagging along off of their success.
Well, everyone has their own like strength, surely. Like over there, I'm gonna point to the wind people and be like, "I heard that guy fights with sand." You know?
Yeah, my strength is being in their shadow because they really are carrying me out here.
oh,
Oh, he
oh,
was telling the
Mako.
truth. He can turn into people's shadows. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Mm.
Write that down.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Well, later I'm gonna tell a story about how me and my team fought a space sumo baby.
I'm sorry, you did a what?
I got one
Already
more
walk
walking
family.
away.
away.
I got one more clan to visit. I got one more family,
Uh,
like team to visit or
uh,
whatever from fire, and then I'll just then it's story time.
oh, all right. Space sumo. What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
go
What
back
are
to
you talking?
Arito and just be like, all right, and I'll tell them about each of them how it's like, oh, they mainly focus on their clan features. This person is hiding something that claiming they're kind of hiding in the shadow of those two, and then how the last one um, is able to detect lightning release and figured out that I have lightning release, and is known to use a genjutsu.
Gotcha.
And then the last clip, I'll be like, "Oh, hi, it's me again. I know we met before, but I was wondering if I could like talk to you guys some more."
The Hyuga is just gonna just roll her eyes, just leave,
Why leave?
go
I'm just
anywhere else in the building.
what is this? Just trying to
Uh,
be.
don't. The Rama's gonna speak up. Don't mind her. She's just upset to see Nobuyuki here. Is all.
Oh yeah, I kind of heard a little bit about their story and feud or whatever. But anyway, I was just curious. I've heard of your clan or whatever, and you use insects to fight, right?
I do.
So, is it just like all the insects are the same, or is there any kind of like difference between them?
We have a tendency to focus on a type of insect that we enjoy being around.
Oh, okay. So, do you know what your insect is? I mean, it's not like I know what they do or anything, but like, what's your insect? And is that like the other people over there? And I'm gonna point to the spider person, Suna, and be like, is that like her or? I know you're different, but like, you also have bug features.
Where did I give her? Uh, I am a fan of things like ants and ladybugs.
Okay, so that's pretty cool. So I think if I remember right, your bugs like attack chakra, right? And then they can like you can absorb that chakra, right?
Uh, some of us can. Uh, those of us with parasitic insects are quite good at it.
Oh, so what are your insects? Like the ants and the ladybugs.
Well, I just told you.
Oh,
It's
but
ants
like
and
what?
ladybugs and insects of the lake.
Yeah, but what do they do? Like you said, there's the parasitic ones that do the draining or whatever. So are yours like different from that?
Do you know what ants and ladybugs do?
They ladybugs fly around, ants bite things.
You should you should perhaps read up on your insects.
Pulls out a book. Good
Pulls
point.
out my bug book. Oh, that's cool. And then you're an amakichi, right? You're the people that have the food eating and the
A-
high calories.
Akamichi,
Oh,
yes.
sorry. I've never met one of you guys before. So, do you just fight with like using your strength and prowess of your clan, or do you have like extra stuff? Like I got this, and I'll show the water bubbles.
Uh, no, I actually prefer to use wind myself.
Oh, really? Wind.
Hmm.
Oh, oh. And then, what about? I assume that Sumi doesn't really want to talk with someone who's friends with Nobuyuki.
No, but if you're friends with a Hyuga, you should be familiar with what Hyugas are capable of.
Yeah, so they're just like I assume they're similar to my friend and just use their Hyuga features.
Well, I'm unsure of what Nobuyuki is capable of, but I
He,
assume being a Hyuga, it's likely similar.
yeah, he just yeah, he's a Hyuga. All right,
A
well,
man with funny
I'm actually
eyes.
about to go gather up everyone, all the other teams or whatever, and retell a story about how me and my team fought a space sumo baby. And I was just wondering if you guys want to come listen to that story.
Uh, sure. You know what? Maybe after we can tell the story of how we fought a space lobster.
Whoa.
Space lobster. Fuck
And we
yeah.
out here.
Alright, so after that, I'll just go back to use the clan and be like, come on, gather around, gather around.
Give a performance.
Question: are you getting Nobuyuki for this, or are you
Yes, I
just
will go get Nobu.
okay?
He's got to help tell
I
the tale.
I
Yeah.
listen. I was somber and sober before, but we get to talk about the space sumo baby fight. I am hyped. I I love this story.
Depression, go away. It's story time.
Depression
Oh,
temporarily
is
Uh,
gone.
anyone gonna help
I
me?
oh yeah, I am helping you.
Is that advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck
Ah!
yeah!
Ito
Go.
by himself, not doing a phenomenal job of telling the story. However, with Nobuyuki's help and embellishments, the story is much more entertaining.
I love to imagine like he's like just like kind of telling the story it's going through, and then just me and Aruto every once in a while just jump in with something here, something there.
Mm-hmm.
uh no, and the entire time I'm stressing it's like it's like I'm not I you know what I'm never once going to like stress like yeah this actually happened. I'm just gonna if they believe us they believe us. If not then they don't.
Does anyone else from any of the other villages want to share a tale? Like, I heard the fire one fought a space lobster. Would you like to tell that tale?
No, that was a joke.
Oh,
Oh
no, we.
A
The,
betrayal.
the, do either of you two still have your stones?
oh yeah
Of course. Right here.
and I'm going to unclip my earring.
Yeah, it dropped like meteorites with it that had like cool elemental release stones.
Mhm. This one's got
And
water in
while
it.
they're showing off their things, I'm gonna kind of slip off to the back and try to go talk to Rin and be like, "Hey, by the way, the Wind Clan was highly interested in you specifically. They claimed it was just hey, they were starting somewhere, but I keep an eye out on them."
Okay.
They caught feels. I'm telling you. I'm kidding. Uh,
And then I'll come back and be like, "Does anyone else have any stories they want to share?"
Yeah, I'd love to hear about what you guys have done.
Uh, they will each recount their first mission,
Mm-hmm.
much like you did. None of them fought a space sumo baby.
What?
yeah,
Ah,
they can't be that cool. You know.
The people from the land of Earth uh, tell how they had to go uh, clear out a mine, an old mine from some debris after a collapse.
Mm-hmm.
And they found the source of the collapse. It was one of those giant ant lions, two of them actually,
oh,
Mm.
and they were destroying it to make a nest.
While everyone's
Ah.
telling their stories, I'm gonna try to pay attention to see if any of them like say like, "Oh, I used this cool attack that blows up things," stuff like that, to see if I can maybe get a hint into what they were doing and like
No,
what.
they keep the battle details rather vague.
If I
Oh.
notice them keep the battle details very vague, I'm gonna try to ask them like, "Oh, how did you like survive that? Like, what jutsus did you use? Stuff like that."
They'll keep it vague. Well, you see, uh, Suna over here managed to use their enhanced mobility from their many limbs to help get us around the destroyed cave. And man, that was useful. If it weren't for that, I'm not sure how we could have handled 2 antlions.
Uh, I,
Hmm.
by the way, after we go through each team's stories, uh I do want to just like take a moment. Like, hey, we've been having fun sharing stories and stuff. Um, but we're all in this together, and I'm gonna look to the rest of the teams from the Land of Water. We recently came across something kind of concerning. Um, one of our members was kidnapped, and well, the rest of us, I ended up going out in search of the kidnappers. Uh, there is some sort of there's some ninja, possibly a group of them, and they're working together and injecting their chakra into people and creating these puppets. Just be careful. Uh, if people are acting strange, if their chakra doesn't seem right, uh, just look out for that and definitely take that information back if to a Jonian if you haven't already heard about it.
Everyone's going to just mutter amongst themselves.
I don't mean to kill the mood or anything. I just needs to be said. Be careful. We got out of there luckily enough, but uh, well, just happy that we had our team together. Uh, and like he'll answer most questions, following suit with like keeping abilities hidden.
Well, many of them, after seeing you and Sumi interact, can guess uh, between that and the fact that you look rather similar. Uh,
Oh yeah, like
they
I'm
could put two
Hugo.
and
I'm
two
not gonna.
together.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try. I'm not trying to hide the fact that I'm Hugo. I'm talking about like,
Techniques.
yeah, I'm talking about well, a techniques, but also everybody else that I work with. Everybody else from Land of Water.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna give anything away from them.
One of them from Earth, Yorihiko, is bold enough to try asking, uh, what does that team over there do? And they just point to Karime's team.
It went to Kurime's team.
Mm-hmm.
In the middle of the night, and I'm gonna point to Kurime specifically. In the middle of the night, she'll eat your dreams. And if you're not careful, you just won't wake up.
Karime's just gonna sit there in the corner like, wait, whoa, hold on. Wait. Oh, that
The
I.
stoic delivery. Oh my gosh.
No, I saw it happen to a guy once. Never
We're
again.
not trying to make them afraid of it. We're all
Nobuyuki.
just trying to be friends here.
Nobuyuki's laughing like it's a joke, and I think it's quite obvious.
Except the fact that such a jutsu exists. Give me like no more than 2 years, I could do it too.
God, yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh. But no, like anytime that I'm asked about it, I'm gonna be saying something like dumb and stupid like that.
Yeah. Uh, Sheena and Haru are there to comfort Karima. It's like it's okay. He's just joking. It's fine. He doesn't actually think that. It's okay.
It's
Oh.
okay. I'll feed you more dreams later, Creamer. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, something nice and tasty. Oh,
You like the dreams of families being together? Yeah, alright, we'll find you some of those. Oh, childhood memories? Or you really got. Alright.
childhood memories. Yeah, anything you need, anything for you. Oh,
At the mention of families being together, Sumi is going to visibly be upset and just shift in her seat.
oh God, you know, I,
Yeah, yeah, I'm
I,
not
I,
surprised.
I'm not thinking about it at that point, but fuck, you know, uh, uh, just, okay, so, the lies we've got to keep up. No,
I hope
I
you've
mean,
kept track of them.
I mean, you're
God.
the one with the big brain, top of the
Oh
class
God,
or
you know
something.
what?
So,
If we just change our story every time, they won't know what to believe. Every once in a while, we'll just drop in the truth, and they'll have no clue.
I'm just gonna kind of idly sit by at the party for the rest of it until all of the land of water goes back to their house. And I'll inform them of what I've had Oriko write down and what I've learned from the others.
Uh,
hmm
so, let me pull up a thing. Where did I put it? Where do I want to write this? Here it is. I will put this under important NPC. So tell me what you have written down, so I know what the Land of Water people know.
Okay.
Also, I will need those notes so that I can write down the ninja info cards.
hmm so in addition, of course, to what you already told us upon about like what Nobu was able to just gleam and suss out from everyone's names. We
Well,
have,
we all rolled at least that high.
well, yeah, what all of us were able to suss out from everyone's names. From the wind, we got Kataharu, uh, good with sand manipulation. We got Kuma, that's good with Bukijutsu, and that's it for wind.
I will express that I didn't like check to see if anyone was lying. I just took whatever they told me at face value.
hmm
Yeah,
Important fact.
like if they did something like tell them that whether team members each dreams and that sometimes they you won't wake up after they've eaten your dreams, he won't know if that's right or not.
Yeah,
Karime
no one was
will
that
bonk you in the
ridiculous.
head for this. I am sure.
at at a time, I will be patting her on the bed. It's like I was just joking around. I'm sorry.
Repent of your sins.
We'll be sorry.
Oh gosh. Let's see. Next, we have all the Earth folks, how they live in the mountains. Um, we got Yasu and Yoriko, Taijutsu specialists. Suna does not do Taijutsu or really Jutsu for that matter too much because hard with so many hands and arms. But she does like the Bukijutsu and using battle wire.
Okay.
And that's it for Earth. Onwards to the clouds. All this talk about mind control and possession is all one big exaggeration. Um, Tane, what's the full name? Taneari. they are good with genjutsu. That's they're just got really strong techniques that makes it seem like that they can actually mind control and possess people. As for um, Nagakane, they have good lightning skills, so good that they were immediately able to suss out that Ito has lightning release as well. Also dabbles a little bit in the clan genjutsu skills. And then finally we have Mako that is quote unquote hiding in the shadow of others, just riding on their coattails, has no specialization.
Okay.
And that's it for them. And then finally we have the fire folks. Uh, Sumi is a Hyuga. Full stop.
Yep, that's what I learned.
Yeah. Hisamoto. They like ants and ladybugs and do not use the parasitic type that actually can just leech your chakra and then make it their own. And then finally, we got Natsu or Matsu. Yeah, Matsu, which likes to use wind release. And that's all I got.
All right. There's what everyone knows.
Okay. And I'm gonna let know. I'll be writing up info cards. Any more information that we find out in the next couple days, let me know, and we'll bring it together. Um, do be careful. What I can tell you about the Sumi Hyuga, uh, I am a weird Hyuga. I try
Glad
not
you
to be.
understand.
I try not to be really in the fray. Um, you know that from how you've seen me fight. But if they are anything like other Hyuga, be extremely careful of getting into close range. I I don't care how strong you are. Uh, in a close range fight, if you cannot end it quickly, you will lose. Branch families excel at that sort of thing.
Mhm.
That's all I got on that.
I see. We'll make sure to keep her at a distance should we have to fight her.
Okay.
Mhm.
Uh, hmm, I'm just checking some stuff. There's any more information I can share about branch family jutsu? It's mostly, no. You'll be careful. Don't get your ass handed to you.
Do not
Don't
get
get too
close
close.
under any circumstance.
Yeah, if you have a choice, don't.
Kazu sitting there. Great.
Shit.
Don't worry, buddy, you got this.
Well, that's why you got Kitsu, Kazu. By the way, during this whole talk, I am going to be using Byakugan to make sure nobody's spying on us.
Give me a perception.
All right. Uh, I will of fire for advantage. 25.
Hmm.
You do see a what appears to be a small wasp that's been hanging around.
Inform me. I'ma go
Yeah,
throw a kunai at it.
I see, yeah. Um,
Uh,
I'm gonna give him an exploit weakness,
um,
and inform him. So you get a +4 to your roll.
Ooh.
Do you let everyone know the wasp is there?
Um,
Not yet.
Or do you at
I'm
least
I'm
signal me?
telling, I'm gonna signal you, and as soon as I notice it, I'm gonna stop the talks.
I'm gonna look
Um,
at Nico and see how she's reacting.
Let's see.
everything is fine.
Kunai. And you did give
Okay.
me a exploit weakness, which just gives me a +4, correct?
just a flat +4, +4.
Cool.
And
Yes,
I
plus
can,
floor.
yeah, plus floor.
27.
I think a 27 is high enough to beat the AC of a small wasp.
Yeah,
It's small. It's hard to hit. You know.
I'm very accurate. Just, yes. Goodbye.
Are you aiming to kill the wasp or just like
Yes.
chase it
I
away?
was about to say,
No,
or
we
in its
have
wing.
ordered death, and death has been delivered
Okay.
on a silver platter.
One half of the wasp still stuck to the ceiling that it's on. The other half just onto the floor next to you.
Mm-hmm.
The low whistle.
And we
Well,
probably Hisamoto as I point to the other half of a wasp.
sounds like they're interested in wasps, not as much in ants and ladybugs. But who knows? Could have been telling the truth.
Yeah, I mean it's a wide umbrella.
Could also just be a wasp. That is always an option.
I don't like being stung by wasps. They
I also
hurt.
don't like being stung by a wasp. But
That's why the only option was indeed death. As I go and jump up to retrieve my kunai.
And you said Nico was acting fine.
Yeah. You also were acting fine from this.
Making sure. Because last time it was Bug that was just
yeah,
came up and was like, hey,
here's a
by the
bug that
way,
landed near your
kill your
drink.
parents.
Yeah, it was a fly. Memory
Yeah.
serves.
Like I said, that check was to your patron just testing to see how much control they had.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Oh my.
Don't really trust the patron. Not yet. Haven't talked to him much. Don't really trust him.
Well, you should talk more. Might build up more trust.
But oh. And then Eric, after session, I have a secret talk I need to have with you.
You mean now because this is the end of the session?
Well, yes, but I mean away from lads.
I see.
Yeah. We get it.
All right. I'm tired. I, my
Mhm.
brain left the building a while ago.
Oh, we know. We know.
Would anyone like to say goodnight to the people?
Good night.
Good night
Thanks
to the
for
people.
joining to watch our tomfoolery.
Yeah, anyone who joined in, we appreciate you. Join us. Well, I guess tomorrow. Friday. We will be doing a marathon Pokemon stream.
I'm excited for it.
I am ready to go up to 72 hours. I take that back. I have work on Sunday. I'm ready to go at least 48 hours.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll be able to beat the game in less than that.
Oh yeah. I remember just like kind of playing it off and on. I think I beat Sword and Shield in like 3 days. So I have faith, especially if there's a co-op mode and we can stick around together.
Yeah.
We'll have to see how that works. I'm really excited. I hope it's better than Sword and Shield's co-op stuff. They're fucking trying to trade with Sword and Shield was the most painful thing.
Really?
I don't know why they didn't keep their old system. Their old systems
It's
were
old.
fine. They worked though.
But you see, it was not broke, so they had to fix it.
It's the opposite of that, Richie.
Alright,
Anyway,
fuck that.
good
I'm
night,
gonna go.
people.